Hello and welcome back to Monster Sanctuary episode 5. We're going to fail to get this start button going because it seems that's something I'm incapable of doing all the time. Every single time I load this game up, we've got our current crew. We've got Furore, our defender and moneymaker. We've got our major magician. We've got Bird, our insanely powerful storm and fire phoenix. We've got Orb, our master healer. We've got Nose, our fire and poison master. And we have Monk, or I believe his name was Greg, who is our melee elemental character. Now we left off right in front of this unicorn-looking thing that I feel like we have to face. It's apparently takes extra damage to death damage. It seems. What does that mean? Well, clearly that looks like a debuff. I guess is that just overall debuffs? I guess. So we're gonna have to be focusing fire damage by the looks of it. Given I'm not entirely sure what that debuff was, let's proc shield because that feels like the way to go here. Debuffs are more effective. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I gotcha. So then that means, theoretically, we want to probably proc Shock, which... Oh, it already started with Shock, I'm a fool. Okay, well, so much for that, I guess. Let's buff our party, and hopefully Sorcery goes to... Nope, okay, Sorcery went to Furore. Okay, fine. A Thunderstorm across the board, bit of Shock, and a Lightning Bolt on our Bird specifically, that's fine. Let's proc another Shield. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's come over here and let's proc Freeze, so that way we give it Chill. Not bad. So that's going to hopefully stop it from being able to generate more health back. So it's not going to take much damage from that. Let's give it an Explosion. What does proc even mean? No idea. Proc, I hear it anytime it's like when something gets applied. I don't know what it actually means, but so if we proc stun, for example, we're giving it stun. At least that's to my understanding. Let's come over here and let's drop some Gemstone Rain to hopefully remove some buffs, and we do not remove any. Fantastic. Let's proc some Burn then. And there we go. It might be wise for us to swap over to get some poison going if we want to whittle this enemy down over time. Okay, it does have regen, which is a bit of an issue. Now it's going to just attack on our man here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage to Bird. Okay. We might need to come over here and boost some shield for Bird. Okay, Solar Burst, Burn. At the moment, we just need to do damage, so we'll just do some neutral damage. Okay, and then let's come over here. What we could do, theoretically, is we could just use Revive on ourselves for the heal. It's probably not the best move, but it's better than nothing. Okay, there's Chill, possibly. Yeah, there's a couple bits of Chill and attack on Bird. Okay. Yo, welcome Arthur, how's it going? We are up against this champion monster, of which appears to be a unicorn. We did just remove all of its buffs, that's nice. Very good, that means it's not going to regen, which is what I like to see. We are slowly having our mana whittle down, unfortunately, but there's not really much we can do about that necessarily. But without its regen, we should hopefully be doing a decent chunk of damage each time. Bird's taken a bit of damage, and there's a deep freeze on Furore. Luckily, that didn't do very much to him, which is nice. Let's come over here now and proc up some shield. And we'll go Ignite. At the moment, damage over time seems to be our main ability or main thing we can do. We could go Explosion. Maybe that's a good call. Just hit him with a big Explosion. Shield doesn't count as proc. I mean, yeah, because it's not a chance thing, but it's just what I say anyways. It's not that big deal. Unless you wanted to theorize that proc meant to procure. Apparently proc... Yeah, pretty much. So, I mean, technically, theoretically speaking, nothing really here applies to proc, but doesn't really make a difference. Okay, what the plan is, because, yeah, with at least this one, we're guaranteed applying Burn, we're guaranteed applying Chill and Shock, but it is what it is. I just take it generally to mean more that we're just giving an effect. So, you know, I'll say if there's a chance, then I'll say either it procs or it doesn't proc. And if it's a guaranteed thing, I'll just say it procs anyways. I know that's just how I say it. But yeah, we're going to come over here. At this current moment, we've already got all the debuffs apart from Poison. So unless we want to swap out, we're in a pretty good position. We can just hit it with an Explosion, though. Okay, I guess we just gave it some form of weakness, I think. Which is coming in handy to allow us to withstand, with our shield, some of this damage, which is pretty convenient. We can come over here and let's Arcane Shield. Not bad. And then we could just keep dealing up some damage, I reckon. That should give us a decent combo. I think that was 8 hits. Yes, very nice. And then we'll come over here. We don't have the mana at the moment. So let's just come over and do an Explosion, I reckon. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking let's swap out our middleman here, our Magic Man, for perhaps one of our other characters. So let's come over here, go switch. We'll switch it out to Nose, I reckon, because we want to use Nose to be able to give some poison, hopefully. Okay, we're going to drop an Explosion. Not bad. Now it's just going to attack Nose, that's fine. And tackle on Furore. Okay, good thing we've got the shield, because that essentially just took all of that. We'll blast up another shield real quick. Not bad, not bad. Poison Bomb. Boom and boom. There's Poison, and now for Bird's attack, what we're going to do, I think, is let's drop a level 3 Explosion. There we go, nice. Whittled it down, took 10 turns, but that's fine. All things considered, I'm fine with that. Nice. Good stuff. F to interact. Gotta remember which buttons do what, and that pushes the tower up even further. Excellent. Nice indeed. And then I'm gonna take a guess. It's looking actually like that might be all the way up to the top. F to interact with that. Oh, that brings us back up here. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. So let's take a look at the map. There's still this area down here and this area down here. I presume if we get swimming monsters, that should theoretically fix it up a bit, I would say. Or at least that's how I'd presume it would go. That being said, it is actually somewhat odd, now that I'm thinking about it, that this is supposed to go up even further. That was pretty easy because you had Mad Eye as one of your mains. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, thing is, I don't like using debuffs necessarily, unless they're like damaging debuffs like Poison and Burn and such. In which case I already have those debuffs already in my team. Mad Eye has an ability for any hit to apply a random debuff. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like I've always been sort of like half-half when it comes to stuff along the lines of you know, armored, like dropping defense and stuff. And okay, so looks like we don't need to do that whole swimming thing. It is just another situation of drain the water, jump up even further. And you are going to say, seems like you had success once more. The tower has been raised again. We need to get even closer. The saboteur is hiding up there. Most of the water in the aqueducts should be gone now. It can't be drained any further. So in other words, we have one more puzzle to take care of. Instinctually, I jump to try and avoid fall damage. But we don't have fall damage. Or rather, I suppose less so fall damage, more so avoid the... to avoid... because I've been playing Dead Cells, you get, like, drop stun, where if you hit the ground too hard, you'll have a moment where you can't move, and that moment is quite significant. It's like a 7.5 chance. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, all things considered. 7.5 is still, like, not 1 in 10, but, like, slightly less than 1 in 10. You're talking, like, maybe 1 in 15, roughly. There's something down here. Let's grab that. Never... Oh, no, that's a heavy block that we can theoretically push. Boom. Boom. And, of course, it's going to be a slight bit tough to put it... to push it through the water, if I can speak properly. Jump and jump. Up we go through here. Our double jump is fantastic, and I very much enjoy it. It's odd that it feels like there's supposed to be something up here. Huh. Hello, Mr. Man. You are weak to grass, if I'm not mistaken. And hello, Mr. Wartortle and other Mr. Wartortle. I want to avoid the combat with those guys because I don't really have any good grass-type damage, unless I wanted to swap face in for the poison. Even still, I'm sort of half-half on it. What are you? Are you a torch or something? No, it wouldn't be that one. We need the range fire. Not that. You think there's a secret wall in there, actually. Okay, gotcha. I'll, well, give me a moment and I'll quickly head back down there and take a quick look. So I'm gonna guess this thing here is something important. Okay, chop you. But yeah, because there's, like, I kind of get what sort of vibe they're going for in terms of building. Also, Dunkirshun for the call-out. Yeah, I kind of get the sort of thing that they're going for with the design decision, but it reeks of secret room. There we go, up we get. Got 2 mangoes, fantastic. And some bronze. We'll quickly check down here just to make sure that there's no double hidden room. And there is not. Fantastic. Let's see if I can properly come through here. Maybe there? Nope. Okay. I'll quickly jump over here. Up. This is unfortunate. Okay, there's combat. Rip. Kamehameha. Okay, let's go you, and you, I reckon. And let's immediately proc up shield, or apply shield, whatever. And then let's drop some poison cloud to hopefully get a bit of poison across the board. Okay, poison on one of them. Unfortunate. Weak to magic, so what we'll do is we'll come over here. Let's just do Thunderstorm. Let's just try and get a bunch of debuffs, I reckon. That's the room you're thinking about. Okay, awesome. Well, thanks for letting me know. It's good stuff. 10 out of 10. Because, yeah, I very much like filling in the map and finding all the hidden rooms and such. It's just usually one of those things where I gotta be careful about doing it on stream because it can get boring for people. Back when I played Castlevania Curse of Darkness ages ago, I played through it like a dozen times, and every time I still found more stuff. Let's Poison Bomb on this one, hopefully, and, well, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed poison, which is good. Could Thunder Strike, but that doesn't feel very useful. Let's just do a buff for the party, get power up, I reckon. Aqua Blast on Nose. He is a fire type, so it's probably not doing too well for him. Going for some stabs across the board. Oh boy, that's a lot of bleed. Yikes. Don't like that, to be honest. Let's maybe hopefully get some more shield up for everyone. Bird's got full shield. Got poison. We'll poison bomb the last one just to make sure he's taking some damage over time. So they've all got poison, which is nice. I don't think we can stack any of that. So maybe let's just come in with a lightning bolt on you, I reckon. Gotta remember to not use fire on that guy. Decent damage over time, removing the shields. They're going to probably focus Furore. Nope, they're going for Bird as well. Okay. Furore's already taken some damage, and the fact that he's the one giving shield is not the best. Now, I do see that he has just given himself a regen, so let's try and remove that. Nope, regen stays, unfortunately. Let's hit him with a poison bomb. Boom and boom. And we need to focus fire on him and hopefully take him out. Nope, okay, of course he regens, but the poison still ticks him down. That's good. I like that. They're going to make up a bit of shield, and let's come over here, and I think now it's time for us to use Soul Beam. Give me your life energy. So now we have regen on Furore. They both have poison. They are strong against... Oh no, they're strong against grass. Wait, no, hang on. Oh no, it's magic that they're strong against. Gotcha. Let's swap Nose. No, that's not the button I wanted. Let's swap Nose for Mr. Wiggly. And then we can come over here and do a lightning bolt on number 1. Just for that little bit of extra damage. And a couple of crits in there is always nice. They are going to now Aqua Blast on Bird. And Aqua Blast on Furore. Okay, we get that regen. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's go for some shield, because we don't need to worry about debuffing or removing their buffs, rather. Lightning, poison, so naturally. Let's add some fire to that. Feel the burn. Okay, he should be down this turn, hopefully. He'll take both a tick of poison and a tick of fire. Let's come over here and burn with explosion. Nope, he still has life. Okay, that's a disappointment. Alright, well, as long as he doesn't get a shield next turn, he should be right. He's going down. Let's do an Arcane Shield, I reckon. Bada bing, very nice. I cast Shield. Okay, and then... So what was it? So that's a weakness, isn't it? Yeah, less damage. Okay, gotcha. We'll come over here and do a lot of damage, apparently, on this one with Burn. And that was a solid 9 hits, which brings that combo up quite significantly, actually. We'll come over here and let's just go for a Thunder Strike. Nice crit, fantastic. And they both burn out. Excellent. Not bad indeed. Now, I did see that Mr. Nose has a skill that we should probably apply. First Impact, or do we want to upgrade Poison Cloud or Poison Bomb? Let's go with Poison Cloud up. Not bad. And then Greg has a level. Okay, skills. Let's give him... I kind of want to just upgrade his abilities, not gonna lie. Combat Guard. That's decent. Oh, there's where he gets his sidekick from. Gotcha. Agility. Not too sure what... Oh, no, that's right. Agility dodges attacks. That could be quite convenient. He's got a 49% crit chance, so he's critting half of the time. What do we got? Whenever this monster spends a turn against 5 charge stacks, that's not really what we need to worry about. Healing actions can land critical heals, that's good. Crit damage up, but I think, given where we are, let's get Freezing Punches. Sure, we'll do that. Just give him his main attacks at the moment. And then we'll quickly come over here and go for a Chop, and nothing there. Okay, well, better to check and to find out that there's nothing there than to not check and miss stuff, generally. You know, except when I proceed to not check and proceed to miss things. Okay. Chop here, nope. Anything in here? We got a skill resetter, and there's just an open room in there, which is somewhat odd. Well, anytime I see something like that, I'm always a tad confused. And here's where it loops back around Manti to open this, which then allows... Oh, that was the thing we were looking for? Okay, sure. I didn't realize that. I kind of just went directly in a direction, and bada bing, bada boom. And I suppose let's come over here and let's flick that one open. Right, okay. Sure. I mean, I still want to explore the rest of the area down here, of course, because there's, like, a lot of area down here. If I jump and jump... Nope. Okay, how about if we place down a rock? Almost made it. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna presume that I can't make that unless I have a swimming dude. That's a thing I should probably come back and grab. Not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. Open this up. We got a monster bell. That's useful. Good to know, for sure, I would say. I'm really not sure what that's supposed to be right there. Maybe lightning? No? Not a lightning thing, huh? What would it be? Huh, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I presume I'll have an idea later on, I guess. Okay, in through here, let's see what we got. That's a later ability. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, and let me guess. Well, the water can't go down further, so we can't really do anything here. Not particularly too sure, to be honest. I think my headphones are starting to irritate my ears. And there is always the possibility of me just taking my headphones off for a while. Reward box level 1. I don't know what I just opened. Oh no, I think that was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alrighty, well that's good to know. I guess I expected a bit more exploration here. Well, that's fine. It's all good. Anything worth noting? There is something over to the right. Let me quickly check over that way, because I want to make sure I find everything I can find. Don't mind me, war turtles. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's that whole thing. Okay, gotcha. Now the water's gone, we can probably do that a lot quicker if I make sure I've got the speed on our side. Speed. I am speed. Very nice. Okay. Crystal shard. Ah, it's another one of these. Interesting. Good to know. Now this is a heavy block, so naturally let's push this onto the plate. And push this one. Unless this is just telling us that, hey, you can push heavy blocks. So I can't tell what this is supposed to be, if anything. Oh, that opened up. Oh, hang on. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing a switch somewhere that I didn't see. There might be a button behind the wall. Good call, actually. Yeah, I should probably check if there's something behind the wall. And indeed there is. Good stuff. GG. I unfortunately pushed the plate or the block in the wrong direction, but we can just do that. Nice, good stuff. And a vital ring +4. Yeah, sometimes I just have moments where my brain just ceases function for a little while. It is how it be occasionally. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at our map. Alright, I guess let's head up. We can probably go... Yeah, just heading to the left. If I can actually jump properly, then we should have some efficiency. Oh boy, they're all just chilling ready for me. I'm gonna probably at some point come back and catch, or and obtain... Oh, okay, I guess we're in combat with these ones. Let's just retreat, because I'm not really in a rush to be in combat with them. Ooh, he tried to do some sneaky stuff there and jump and intercept me. That would have been a waste of a smoke bomb. And I don't really like wasting my gear if I can avoid it. Alright, back to the top we go. Boop-de-boppity-boop. Excellent, excellent. Jumping prowess, 10 out of 10. And, yep, looks like this is up as tall as it possibly can be. Okay, we've got a way to the right, or to the left, and a way to the right. Let's head to the right, because I'm going to imagine... Spectral Keeper. I fear I may have gotten ahead of myself. As soon as the tower raised to the top, I climbed it in a hurry. There's a masked man who called himself Zosimos. We fought. He defeated me and my monsters. It was entirely my fault. I wasn't thinking clearly. After the fight, he took my koi with him. I don't know how. He's up on the platform right underneath the Eagle's Sun, but I fear it may be already too late. Okay. If it's too late, then I'll head the other direction and explore that first. What do we got over here? What are you? I'm guessing this is a horn or something. Do we have any wind-based characters? I mean, well, wind ability characters as opposed to just levitation. One that can perhaps blow something. Not by the looks of it. Okay. Well, we're going to just come back this way then. Yeah, you haven't figured that thing out yet. That's fair. It seems like a very odd thing to put in there, and like for no reason, so there's got to be something up with it, I guess. Alright, sup dude. You got like a Cthulhu-looking face thing going on there. There you are, Keeper. I knew you would get up here eventually. That's right. I've been watching you wander around all the Sun Palace from up here. Took you long enough. Could have made it quicker for me by just raising the tower up. All your efforts are worthless. You're too late to prevent the shifting. We know who you are, alchemist. What are you doing to the sun of the Sun Palace? So you have a spectral familiar. I don't care if you're a spectral keeper. You're a keeper all the same. You don't know how much we despise your order, do you? But to answer your pet's question, I have induced a process within the sun that is called shifting. Behold the power of Zosimos, of the ancient order of alchemists. Okay. The sun. What did you do to it? I told you that your efforts were worthless. The sun has shifted, and the entirety of the sanctuary will soon succumb to darkness. But maybe I can rob you of one of your monsters as well. I challenge you to a duel, Keeper. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's late game, yeah. Fair. Oh no, they're only level 24s. We might be able to handle it. Hopefully. Grummy, Garulu. To be fair, the only one I'm actually concerned about here is the Kame. So hopefully we can handle this. I've been at a disadvantage for like all of the duels that I've done so far. By like at least 2 levels. Not the fire, you meant the pipe thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Right, fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, that immediately kind of concerns me, but at the same time, I reckon we can handle this fight. Like, it's been tough getting up here, yeah, but like, for the most part, nothing that I can't handle, you know? Okay. Oh, he's got some weird ability there. There's some AoE and, what is that? Triple armor break. Oh boy. Oh man! Bruh, you need to chill right now with that. Age. Damage up, damage reduction, mana reduction. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Alright, jeez. Yeah, let's proc freeze on this one. Okay, I mean, I guess we do still have all of our revival items and stuff, but man, they're doing us dirty. Explosion? Yeah, explosion. Boom. Enemy turn. Okay. Slime shot. Acid Tempest. Yeah, that's breaking through like all of our shield and such. And a Tidal Wave. Yikes. Okay, there goes Bird. That's certainly unfortunate. Let's do Nose. Okay, you... I'm just going to take this guy out real quick. Voltage or Ignite. We'll go Ignite. Boom. Feel the burn. And then we can double down. And Fireball. Get out of here. This is how it be occasionally. Shield Cast. Alright, Snail, sure. Acid Tempest. Luckily that's fine, we can handle that. Tidal Wave. The Shield Break. Ooh, yeah, the Shield Break that it gave us is kind of brutal, not gonna lie. We need to proc up more shield or else we risk going down immediately. So Tidal Wave is the turtle. I mean, we kind of want to take on the turtle as much as we can. I mean, he's got no... The turtle has no mana at the moment, which is fine with me. Fireball, let's hope it doesn't miss. Nice. Okay, the second attack missed, but that's fine. Gemstone Rain. Let's hope our shield holds on. Acid Tempest, that's going to be brutal. Acid Break, or Shield Break there. And Heavy Punches on Furore. Okay, well, down goes Furore. But you see, that's not a big deal because we have our man, our myth, our legend Orb himself coming in with a full heal on our caster, Mr. Wiggler. Ignite, Freeze. You are going down. This fight is pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the Acid Break, I mean, I was talking a bit of crap about it earlier, but damn... Oh, not the Acid Break, sorry, the Armor Break. But damn, it's showing its power. Dexterity, okay. That's fine, so that's going to up its crit chance. It's going to Snow Veil on Nose. Oh man, Nose is feeling the pain. We are pretty even at the moment, actually. Maybe it's because you don't use strategy. I mean, to be fair, same, but yeah. Okay. What are we dealing with? Switch monster. No, not switch. Check. Okay, items. Can I... Phoenix tier? No, I cannot. Or unless I can do it on those guys, but nope, doesn't look like it. They have to be out in front. Yikes. Okay. Acid Rain? No. I mean, Acid Rain could work. Hit them back with some of the stuff that they've done to us. I thought it was a group thing, but apparently I mistook the attack. That's fine. We're gonna freeze you. That's your main issue with the duel system, yeah. Freezing punches. Yeah, let's come over here and just bop these guys. Okay. Gemstone Rain on Monk. Luckily, he's not taken much damage there. You can't revive monsters that are knocked out unless at least 3 are dead. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Spectral Wave. Ooh, there goes Monk. Yikes. Okay, now we need to start reviving. Jeez. Phoenix tier, you. Luckily, I've saved up a bunch of Phoenix tiers. Okay, you, out of here. There we go. Butter being taken care of. Now we have our action support. We have, what's it called? The action economy at the moment. We're just going to remove all of your shield. Excuse me, do you mind just, you know, dodging all of our attacks? Jeez. Spectral Wave. Oh no! We're in danger! Luckily, I have a few of these, but jeez. We are definitely in danger, and that's not good. Acid Rain across the board, specifically on the Monk, actually, never mind. Solar Rays. Okay, let's try and summon in back our Slime. And you... Phoenix Tear on you. Why didn't... Oh no, I tried to attack last time. Right, gotcha. Apparently this is just working... Oh no, that's right, I healed. Let's heal up our caster. Oh boy. He's got Acid Break, so he's probably going to go down. Acid Tempest, yeah, of course, they're going to do group attacks. And Spectral Wave across the board. Hey, we survived. Okay, that's a start. Hit a Healing Wave. We can possibly pull this off if we play this right. Voltage. This Koi needs to be taken out. It's a dangerous thing for us to handle, for it to stay alive. Lightning Punches. Yes, let's go. Please don't dodge all of my attacks. Okay, well, it dodged a few of them. That's brutal. Acid Tempest. That doesn't do too much on us, luckily. The Armor Break is the main issue. But as long as it doesn't group take us out, we should survive. We gained Infinity. We have obtained power! Ultimate power! Healing Wave. Okay, we are feeling a bit better about this, not gonna lie. Ignite. Boom. Even if it dodges, it's still gonna get burnt. Not bad. There we go. 9 hits. Fair enough. I like that. We'll come over here and Lightning Punches. Nice. Miss, 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 miss. Fantastic. Okay, now it's got Infinity. Oh boy. Alright, but we're holding on pretty tightly at the moment. We have double Infinity. I'm guessing Infinity comes in when we've been taking too long in a battle, I imagine. Alright, Monk, hope you like some healing, because you're about to get a lot of it. Nice. Voltage is an option. Yeah, let's go Voltage. Okay, I think we've won. And Lightning Punches. As long as we don't be a fool and don't miss all of our attacks, we should be good. Get done, son! You thought you could beat me? Almost. You almost beat me. But nope, we ain't allowing that to happen. And we got our Sanctuary token. You have defeated me. You deserve my respect for that, Keeper. Not bad, not bad. You may have this monster back that I took from the other Keeper who challenged me, but still, it does nothing to stop the shifting. Farewell, Keeper. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Shouldn't we arrest him? Like, get him and put him into jail? The sun is still changed. What shall we do? It is as I had feared. The shifting cannot be stopped. I mean, wasn't Bird the one who made the sun? Can't he just be like, ooh, I use my magical powers to do some shit, I don't know. What will happen now? The sun, as well as the entire Sun Palace, will turn dark, but that is only the beginning. All of our monsters that live in the wilds of this entire sanctuary will be affected by this cataclysm. Their nature will shift towards the darkness. They will become more aggressive and more dangerous. The sanctuary, as we may know it, may change forever. What's that? Your Koi just moved towards us. Koi, despite everything, I feel glad that we are reunited. You dickhead, you shouldn't have abandoned me. Koi, but it seems that you have shifted towards the darkness too. Never mind. I'm sure that you were forced to shift. You are still the same friend to me as you always were, Koi. Where are you going, Koi? He's going to sacrifice himself to stop the shifting. He's moving towards the sun. Why? It's like that one moment in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where what's-her-face sacrifices herself to bring the moon back or something. My girlfriend became the moon. Koi. The sun has returned to its normal state, but what happened to your Koi? I fear that my Koi has sacrificed itself. for us, for the entire sanctuary. Or also Pokemon and the Mystery of Mew? No, is that the one? Yeah, the one seen in Gurren Lagann. Well, I mean, there's a lot of scenes in Gurren Lagann like that. No, there's that. No, it's the Pokemon and the Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, I think is the one it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. The one with the Regirocks and Regice and Registeel. And at the end, Lucario has to be like, I'm going to give all of my aura! And then it does all that sort of stuff in the final battle specifically. Yeah, true, yeah. But yeah, fair. Yeah, I won't say what happens because Gurren Lagann is a show that you should watch. I'm not really one for spoiling it. Yeah. Like, Gurren Lagann is one of those shows that you need to experience for yourself. I wouldn't spoil that. Perhaps it was this act of selflessness that returned the sun to its original state, because that's how these things work. But I can tell the sun is still shifted in a way. It's neither darker nor lighter, but I can still feel a difference. You might still encounter some shifted monsters across the sanctuary, but if my assumption is correct, Koi's sacrifices return the sun to a balanced state. That means you might encounter some dark shifted monsters, but there might also be light shifted monsters sometimes. And we got eggs! Something came out of the sun. It's 2 eggs of the same kind. It's a miracle. The circle of life has begun anew, because these eggs are Koi eggs. You should take one of them. You deserve it. That is why there's 2 of them, I presume. I also want to give you another reward. You see, there's another way to shift a monster. This shift stone can be used to light shift or dark shift a monster. Use it as you will. As we have seen today, even a dark shifted monster can be good if you treat it with love and respect. Is this what you were talking about, of like the alternative to evolution that we can do with our spirit, dude? Either way, a shifted monster becomes more powerful, only in different ways, depending if you light shift or dark shift it. These shift stones are very rare, but you might find more of them across the sanctuary. Again, I thank you for your help. You've saved the sanctuary from a great cataclysm. Farewell, Spectral Keeper. Yep, okay, gotcha. Fair. Sounds good. The Alchemist... Oh, we've got an achievement. The Alchemist had another one of these sanctuary tokens. Maybe the Caretaker or the Oracle knows where to find the other ones. Nice! Okay, so... let's firstly look at all of our skills, because oh boy, we leveled up. Berserk. That's pretty fresh. Explosive Blast. Attack up. That would be useful. Maybe we should start investing in Phoenix Affinity, just because, you know, we did lose Bird like immediately. Critical Edge, because this is going down all the charge stuff. I haven't invested in charge just yet. What do we want to upgrade? Lightning Bolt, perhaps? Shock hits happen a 40% increased critical chance and do 10% increased damage. That's pretty good. Each attack triggers an additional hit of magic value. Yeah, let's take this one, I think, because that feels very useful for everything we do. Mr. Wiggly. What we'll give you, sir. Actually, yeah, what do we want to invest in? I've not been doing the magic stuff just yet. I've been doing mainly frost, fire, and lightning singular attacks. Sorcery can be stacked up a few times. Well, we haven't been using stuff to give us sorcery. That does feel like one of those sort of things that we will need to invest in at some point. Generate a shield. Ooh. That sounds actually very useful. Mana shielding, oh boy. We no longer need Feror to solo all of the shields up. Mana upkeep, that seems useful. Health, shield burst. I want to get this, because there comes a point where we've got so much shield where... Ooh, actually, sorcery and channel. Yeah, there comes a point when we're sitting with so much shield that we may as well have a way to expend that and do a lot of damage. Perhaps, I'm thinking. The other thing possibly is that we could theoretically go for like an upgrade to Soul Beam, perhaps. Or we upgrade Gemstone Rain, which actually Gemstone Rain upgrade, because we've been using it quite a lot because of the fact. Or we go Mana Proc. Huh. Let's take Shield Burst for now, but I know the next few things I want to do, roughly. Then Transfusion. Oh, Transfusion would be good to take. Double Impact. That also would be good to have. There's a lot of stuff I think we should upgrade at some point. Slime Shot. We could go Acid Rain. Healing Shield. Let's take Healing Shield, because that actually would be quite useful now that I think about it. And not only that, but we also obtained ourselves a Koi Egg. We got ourselves a nice little Koi. What do we want to call it? I'm going to call it Lucario. Because of the whole sacrificing itself into the thing. Also, what was the Emori fish? That would work too. It'll have both names, I think. I realize I should probably have waited a couple more seconds before just going, oh yes, I'll name it this. But if we'll name it another thing. Now, what was the Emori as well? Emori, which one was that? Emori was... Oh, we have one of these. Do we? I didn't realize that we had an Emori egg. I was sitting there fighting it a bunch because I didn't think I had an egg for it. Nice. Now, what do we want to name this lad? I'll let the chat actually decide this time, since I kind of robbed you guys of the ability to decide that last time while I pour myself a nice big old drink. Very nice. Apple and black currant juice. You got no idea? Alright, well, I have an idea. Perfect. It's not a fish, but you know what? It's fine. Don't think too hard about it. Oh boy, this guy has a lot of stuff. Ice Spears. Beating, Fiery Stabs. Yikes. This is another crit guy by the looks of it. We'll take Burning Heat, we'll take Fiery Stabs. Recuperate. Don't need that just much, or that much. I'll give you that. Up that even more. Feast. Nice, that's pretty good. POV fish. Yes. Mystify. Attack up. We're making this guy an absolute beast when it comes to crit chance and such. Chance of cooling, beating, Ice Spears, Ice Spear Volley, Ice Spear, Chill or Congeal, Chilling Cold. Not bad. So normal attacks have a chance to give poison. Oh no, normal attacks have a chance to give fire and cold. So essentially we have like a lot of possible stuff. Random buffs, antitoxins. That's pretty good actually. Up the damage, and then we take this one. These actually seems to have quite a lot of damage. That's good to keep a note of. And Lucario, what do you got? Water. This seems to be, yeah, water-based mainly. Gold Sense. Oh, it's only a first level Gold Sense, though, is the issue. Our man Furore has, like, third level or fourth level Gold Sense at this point. Transfusion. Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave was brutal. Aqua Blast. Good thing we didn't get hit by too many of them. Cascade. That's always good to have. Crit chance up. Sure. Critical Boon. Not bad. Attack up. Even though these are... Oh, these are all physical damage. Interesting. But this is all magical damage. Right. Evasion. Take Regeneration. And we'll take Hybrid Mastery, Lifeline, and Gold Sense. Mass Restore. That could be useful to have. Buff Celebration. Fair. Healing Shield, yep. And we'll take Mass Restore level 2, Lifeline level 2. Regeneration and Glory. Maybe we take Acid Rain just for the stuff there. Alright, that feels good. You wanted to swim. Oh, is this a swimming dude, is he? I mean, he's a fish. Ooh, very good. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed that otherwise. Alright, well, while we're here, we've got a few things to do. Okay, apparently walking off the edge there is not an option. Bummer. Neither is that edge there. Oh, you're... Oh, Jesus Christ, it set me back to the top. Please, just make me go on. There we go. Alright. And now, what was the other one that we had? This man's has... Okay, so he's like... Yeah, he's got the positional thing. Alright, gotcha. Back down here we go. Hello, Mr. Mans. Scintilla is streaming. Might go raid her after we finish, if she's still streaming then. Alright. Nope, this is always the wrong way. I always come down this way. Alright. So, well, immediately we have a few places we can go through swimming. This is, of course, one of them. And give us loot. Oh, okay, so we have essentially full up and down, all we want. Very nice, I like that. Oh boy. It's one of these style missions or quests, is it? I hear the timer. Okay, let's head down here. I guess while we're here, let's just come to Swordman's, and he didn't do very much. Okay. So we're essentially dealing with a maze at this point. So, okay, let me think. So we're supposed to be going very quickly through this area, it feels. Come on, please don't get caught on the corner. I mean, we had a decent amount of time. Okay, there we go. Open you, we've got a switch stone. Nice. So, they never actually explained to me what exactly the benefits of being light or dark shifted are. I'm gonna guess dark shifted is like power up, but like healing down or something. And light shifting is probably like healing up, power down or something. Okay, now, try using a shift stone. Alright, gotcha. I mean, I suppose that is a way to figure it out. It tells you what they do. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't want to risk, messing myself up with, but yeah. Oh, wait, Odd, I can't actually use it on anyone. Maybe it's because of where I am. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Let's use the reward box firstly. We got a frosty egg. That's a switch, not a shift. Right, okay, gotcha. I'm dumb, apparently. Gotcha, okay. Okay, interesting. Charged up, damage dealt, damage taken, and mana cost. For every charge stack. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Mana donor. Critical Apex. Fascinating. What about Furore? Interesting. Eternal Heart and Dark Instinct. Right, okay. Orb. Curse Chain. Heal Charging. That actually would be useful. Huh, okay. Light Instinct, Shadow Proc. Turtle. Enlightened or Debuff Mastery. Okay. I kind of feel like at the moment, Orb is actually probably the best one to be using it on, but at the same time... Wait, hang on. A critical chance for each... Ooh, maybe we do this one. That ups the mana. I'll tell you what, this kind of feels right to me. Like, as much as Bird I want to upgrade, I haven't really invested in charging him. Like, his charged up feels like you're specifically supposed to be using charge stacks, which we haven't invested in. And then dual wield, that feels like it's supposed to rely on having a good weapon for the stats. Because, like, looking at the stats specifically, this one is much more sufficient when it comes to stats. So I want to hold off for now on the Bird. I'm thinking if we go Critical Apex with Wiggler, then that's going to up our magic damage, and I think that's the way to go, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Shift to Darkness. Nice. He has been successfully dark shifted. Good stuff. Now. I won't. Okay. So he maintains all of his abilities, which is nice. Oh boy, I feel like he's going to do a lot of damage now. We also got a Frosty Egg. I don't remember what a Frosty is. So let's quickly come over to the Monster Journal and check through. Frosty is this one. Okay. We don't need to worry about that because we've already got that. Okay, so we have this spot here, which we could go to, because I think we can swim down through that. Obviously, the other obvious answer is we should come over to here, which we'll do that soon. And there's also the one over here. So let's use this Warp Stone, and let's firstly go to this one. And swim upwards. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to run directly into that combat. Oh boy. Why is that a blue one and a brown one? Is that a shiny? I'm gonna guess. Odd. I'm not too sure. Ender, what do you think about that? They're both weak to fire. Huh, okay. Now you can find... shifted monsters. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Dunker. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb occasionally. It is how it be. Let's just proc shield across this. Ooh, okay. Could go Ignite and immediately burn through them. Yeah, let's do that. And eggs they drop are pre-shifted. Oh, okay. Wait, no, hang on. Pre-shifted being the normal eggs. Gotcha. Explosion. Boom. I know what you do for Raw. And we ain't about that. Or rather, we ain't about that on the other team. Heavy Punch is level 3. Oh, it's just a singular punch. Okay. Let us... Gemstone Rain. Let's just whittle him down just a tad. Also the fact that it's going to give us a bunch of combo. 6 attacks. Yeah. We'll go for the 6 attacks and then we'll use our bird to finish it off. Or I guess, you know what, he'll take care of it. Easy. 5 stars. I'm fine with that. And we got a Minotaur egg. Oh, okay, you mean... Okay, so they're already shifted. Gotcha. A light-shifted Minotaur. Interesting. Okay. We got another Shift Stone. Very nice. And a Skill Potion. Now, I'm going to come over here. Now that we've got this Skill Potion. And I'm going to... I've already used it on these three. Okay. Go figure. Give me a moment. Alright. Let's use it on... I mean, actually, we should probably hold off on using it, all things considered. I mean, it's not really a big deal one way or the other. I've already used it on my main crew at the moment. Okay, well, that's good to know that we've handled that. There was that thing up here, this ice cube. I'm not particularly too sure what that's supposed to be, though, right? Because it's not something we burn. And we can't push it out of the way, to my knowledge. So I'm going to guess that's a later game sort of situation. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was about to end up in that combat. Alright, let's see. We want to come here. So, not ice. Oh, okay. So I guess it's just like a stone or something. Some kind of gemstone. I'm gonna guess it is a bit later game than I'm at, though. Diamond. Oh, okay, fair. That's a big diamond. Oh boy. If only I found that in Minecraft, jeez. I mean, I suppose it's the equivalent of like a diamond block, which would be 9 diamonds. Regardless, that's neither here nor there. Given it's literally neither here nor there. But you get what I'm saying. Okay. Let's drop all the way... Oh no, hang on, I'm a fool. We need to go back up here. It's not all the way down, it's this hole here. Jump over the water, jump over the wisps. Don't mind me, Mr. Wisp. I'm not about that. Let's swap over to our koi. Nope, still can't go down there. Okay, noted. Gotcha, okay. Right, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a quick wander through here. We still haven't gotten that the ability to lift those heavy boulders there as well. Tell you what, this game definitely has more than I first initially interpreted. Like, this is like, what, our 5th stream. Each stream being at least 2 hours. We put maybe... Actually, I don't know if we can see our stats. Status? Nope. But yeah, we've put a solid amount of time into this game, and it's... and there's still a lot more for us to do by the looks of it. I'll tell you what, this is very good, in my opinion. I very much suggest buying this if you haven't already. And if you don't have the money, then get the Game Pass if you haven't already. Because... Yes. I mean, I got it for $1, so I'm like, hell yeah. I'm not sponsored, but I'll tell you what. I feel like I should be at the moment. Well, not should be, but I feel like I basically am, given I paid a singular $1 and I have access to all of these games. Regardless, that's, again, neither here nor there. Up through the water we go. Let's find ourselves a dodo. Hello, Mr. Crab people. Crab people, crab people. An Ukan. Okay, and Vero. Level 24 Vero as well. Interesting. Alright. I didn't actually check what these guys had for their stats. Enemy info. Weak to fire, weak to grass, weak to fire. Okay, I like that. Nice. I'll tell you what though, the light and dark shifted thing is definitely a mechanic that I actually kind of like. Like, thinking back to, like, you know, all of the time I've played Pokemon and such, like, the amount of time where, like, you know, you see, like, oh, it's like a Rapidash or whatever, but, like, seeing different variations of Rapidash for, like, that just are different for the sake of being different because they just have different color schemes, it actually makes a decent amount of sense. Like, look at, like, real life, for example, where, you know, you'll have a cat that has a black coat, and it has a brown coat. There's one that has spots on it, and there's one that has this and that, and you get the idea. Featherstorm. And Pinch. Oh boy. Armor break twice. Yikes. Okay, let's proc up some more shield, or apply more shield. Let's ignite you. Boom. There we go. 9 hits. We're really getting up there with the combo, it feels. And explosion. Nice crit as well, very nice. Beating. And Aqua Blast. Damn it, they're focusing bird. Yikes, that's concerning. Alright. We'll go for an Arcane Shield. And that gives Sorcery up, which is kind of nice. Ignite on you. Burn. Double crit plus, or triple crit plus everything. Okay. I'm going to go for an Explosive Blast, because the first damage is boosted, and the first damage was on Vero. Give me a moment. Alright, Soul Beam? Or do we want to keep buffing Shield? I think we keep buffing Shield, even though we're the only... This is the only character who actually has advantage on damage against the Vero, but that's fine, we can just deal up a lot of damage anyways. It's okay to do damage that doesn't take advantage of type weaknesses. Featherstorm! Alright, I think we are in a good position. Let's go for a Shield Burst. Boom. 1000 damage. Oh boy! Did Furore become one of our heavy hitters as well as our Shield Man? Like, that's pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, it's a dodo! You, give me your asshole. I'm coming for it. Okay, weak to water. Weak to fire, weak to water. Okay, we're good here. It's got a little face on its beak. Okay. And proc shield. Let's go for a freeze. Do a lot of damage real quick. And then we can do fire damage on the crab. Anyone want some roasted crab? Because it's coming right up. In the meantime, I'm going to also pour myself yet another drink. Probably not drink it all immediately this time. Pinch. Yeesh. Why is it that anytime that there's a crab pinch... Wait, hang on. You want to know something cool? You can turn into a blob. Oh, okay, interesting. So, because I do know that there's that one spot at the start where you have to be small to get through. I'm guessing that's the blob thing. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, the Arterial Pinch in Darkest Dungeon and Pinch in this seem to both be very brutal attacks. Fair, fair. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, I feel like curling up into a ball and rolling maybe isn't exactly what's going to be happening, but yeah, fair. That's at least pretty fresh. Oh, he doesn't have any damage over time thing. I thought I applied burn. Gotcha. Featherstorm! Alrighty, lads. Well... yeah. We could proc shield, or we could go Soul Beam. Let's go for a Soul Beam. Your life force, give it to me. Remove all of his buffs as well. Solar Burst! Laser! Hell yes. You think that might also be a thing? Fair. Well, yeah, either way, I presume I'm going to eventually get that ability anyways. Hopefully. Nice crit, very nice. Featherstorm, and they're focusing Furore. Why? Oh, that's weird. I was trying to turn down my light because it looks like my face is very bright on the playback. But turns out, it's already at minimum light. Okay, fair enough, oh well. Right. Solar Burst! Nice. And we'll come over here, and let's just attack. Or we could just use an item. I'll hold off on using the Phoenix tier for now. Let us just come over here and attack, sure. And it's going to tackle our mans here, that's fine. Alright. Freeze. Feel the cold. That's a lot of hits. That's 10 hits in one attack. Jeez. Revive. Up you get Furore. And proc shield. Featherstorm. Okay, he needs to proc more shield. Just keep that shield going. He needs to up his mana as well by the looks of it. Okay, out of here, Dodo. Taken care of indeed. Give me your egg. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was probably not my best play. Because we need 2 Dodo eggs, if I'm not mistaken. A Dodo, and a Vero. Do we want to take Orb instead of Furore? Nah, I think we're good. To be fair, we kind of did some bad plays the last time we were here. Give me a moment. I'll be up in a second. Gonna quickly jump up and help Mum bring up groceries because apparently... Give me a moment. Because apparently while I'm streaming it's the best time to, you know, go and grab groceries. I'll be back in a moment. Apologies for this.
I am back. Give me just a moment. Alright. That's right, we're fighting dodos. Do freeze, get that chill procced up, and a lot of attacks. That's 11 hits. Very nice. They are strong against lightning. Kind of feels like bird might not have been the best decision. I should have actually probably attacked the Vero there, now that I think about it. Featherstorm. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yikes. Tackle on bird. Alright. Let's come over here and let's proc up some more shield. Hit it with a freeze. Hopefully we get some crits off. There's one crit. Nice. And let's just use an explosion to finish it off. There's one down. Very nice. Enemy turn. Featherstorm. And Featherstorm, once again, they're focusing fire on him. That's a bit of an irritation. How much damage did that do? Not enough. Let's go for one more layering of shield to try and boost it back up to full. Freeze. Not bad, not bad. That's what I like to see. And then we can come over here and explode the Vero. Boom. Solid damage. And now it attempts to beat our bird. It's a bird off. Yikes, that's a lot of damage, but we don't have enough mana. Yikes, okay. Let's try and debuff or remove the buffs from this one. We got rid of one of them. We got rid of Sidekick. That's at least a good one to get rid of, I imagine. And then we'll hit it with a freeze. Nice crit, double crit, triple crit, very nice. Now, do we have anything to finish it off? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully we crit. We did get a crit. Very nice indeed. That's what I like to see there. Hell yeah. Beating on bird. Nice, nice. And now we come over here and we hit it with a shield burst. Mass shield blast. That's a lot of damage, oh boy. Yeah, let's come over here and hit it with freeze. Fantastic. Feel the cold. Very good. I think that was a pretty good combat there. 4 turns, 3 stars, and we got a Monster Bell. We didn't get a Dodo, unfortunately. So we do want to make sure we get 2 Dodo eggs, as I was saying before, because the first Dodo we want to keep for ourselves. The second we're going to have to give to that, the Iceologer. Hey, you again? Now you're at Horizon Beach already. How did you even get here in the first place? Also, if you don't know, the monsters here are much stronger than the ones from the mountain path of the Blue Caves. You're gonna need stronger monsters if you're aspiring to have a chance of beating the monsters here. You can't just rely on your spectral familiar. That's what makes you a really great monster keeper, you know. I'll have to show you what a team of strong monsters looks like, but I've got some important business to attend to. You see, there's an old man by the seas looking to hire some experienced monster hunters for a treasure hunt. Of course, you haven't heard about it because you don't even qualify. Come on now, Leonard. There's more to a great monster keeper than having strong monsters. For instance, humility and sportsmanship. I'm sure Zack will be allowed to participate in the treasure hunt as well. I suppose that's true. All right. Well, you may try to follow in my lead, Zack. Then perhaps you'll become a great monster keeper too. That's not really what I meant. Onward. The old man should just be by the seashore. Alrighty. So this is how it's going to be then, is it? Well, joke's on you. I knew to check the secret areas. Huh. I bet you feel like a fool. Reward box level 2. Let's see what is inside. Mini Minotaur. Hang on, I just realized I didn't actually get a Minotaur. So, we should actually probably hatch this one anyways. And we're going to call this the Mini Tortor. Mini Tortor. Ah! Mini Tortor. MMTT. Mini Tortor. Nice. Completely forgot that I hadn't actually hashed a Minotaur. A mini Minotaur Tortor. Okay. Stone Rain. Yeah, let's go down this line and just unlock them. He's level 20, so yeah, we're on that level. Nice. Slash, upgrade damage, slash, slash. Critical damage. So that could be useful. Critical consistency, attack up. Crit chance, crit damage. Oh boy, that's quite nice, crit damage. Equipment mastery, that's also good. So that's the whole boosted thing that he's got, if I am not mistaken. Freezing punches, freezing punches, freezing punches. This man's quite powerful, actually. Okay, let's take the barrier. Then we'll take barrier 2, and then that will allow us to take attack plus to boost our attack even further with this guy. That's quite nice, I do like that. Now we'll apply a level to Greg. Let's give him... crit. Crit chance is quite high, so having a random buff is always kind of nice. And then we'll come over here and we'll give this lad some upgraded poison bomb. That feels good to me. Okay, cool. Yep, just check up there, just for the sake of filling in the map. We still haven't found the dodos. Oh, what are you guys? Brawlish. Brawlfish. Okay. This is actually a perfect weakness typing for our group, because we have fire and air between our group very easily. Buff a shield. Nice, nice. Voltage. Let's hit this one with voltage to give it the shock, or the stun, whatever it's called. It is shock, yeah. Then we come over here, we could drop a Thunder Strike. We could drop a Thunderstorm. Yeah, let's go for a Thunder Strike on you. Boom. Nice crit, plus a bunch of extra damage. Nice. Now you're going to Freezing Punches on Bird. That's a lot of damage, oh boy. And Pinch on Bird as well. Yikes, okay, that's a bit brutal. Then Burrow on Mr. Wiggly. Okay, proc shield again. If we can just get out his shield up, we can drop that very brutal attack. Yeah, we'll come over here and we'll give it a bit of a voltage on you. Nice, nice, good stuff. And we can finish off the fish. Try to keep my moustache out of my mouth. Slash. Yikes, there's some bleed and tidal wave across the board. Brutal. Okay, well, that prevented us from being able to keep our shield high. You just applied chill, weakness, burn, and poison all with the same attack. That's good stuff, hell yeah. Hate to be the enemy that you're currently versing. As you said, Mad Eye is really good. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, hey, it's whatever works, I guess. Alright. Okay, so... let's come over here and let's use Explosion. Boom. And a Slash on Furore. And a Burrow on Furore as well. Okay. They really don't want his shield being pushed up, do they? Okay, I guess let's proc shield across everyone. Ignite. You burn! That's a lot of attacks. Okay, Explosion, and let's hope for the crit. Nope, no crit. But the burn will actually take him out anyways. There we go, excellent. And Freezing Punches. And then, I guess, let's come over here. We don't have enough magic for that. Okay, let's hit him with a gemstone rain to try and remove his protection. Yep, there goes protection. Very nice. Now you, sir, are going to regret existence very quickly. Nice, nice. Lightning Storm. Thunder Strike. Boom! And there's the Poison proc. Very nice. The very occasional Poison proc turned out to work in our chance. We got a Mango. Nice. Okay, onwards we go. Hello, old man. Well, hello there, young keeper. What a pleasant surprise. I was just looking out at the ocean and reminiscing about my family history. I can see you're the adventurous type who'd rather just go out there and live your own stories, but stay a while and listen, won't you? There might just be something in it for you, too. Hey there, Zach. Did you come here to take some time off at the beach? Or did you hear about the treasure hunt that's supposed to be happening around here, too? You've heard right. I'm encouraging monster keepers to go looking for a treasure cave that I believe is hidden somewhere deep under the sea. But first, let me explain a little bit, so you know I'm not just making all of this up. One of my ancestors actually happened to be a very well-known pirate, infamous across the very oceans of the old world. He lived around 300 years ago, and he was actually a monster keeper. You're probably wondering, how did he become infamous in the old world, even though he was a resident of Monster Sanctuary? Considering the barrier that's separating us from the old world, which only very few keepers are allowed to cross on specific occasions, I'm telling you, my ancestor had a ship that allowed him to cross the barrier freely at any time he wished to do so. That and the fact his whole crew was composed of monsters, which made him a terror of the old world seas. But eventually he passed on. Most of his treasures were never found. He did leave behind some clues for his descendants. Of course, our family has always kept these clues for themselves. Well, I've decided that I want to see the treasures uncovered before I pass on myself. My own children aren't really interested in it, so now I'm hiring any keepers who have the curiosity and the will to find these treasures. Who knows what could be down there in that treasure cave? I do know for sure that there's a memorial ring down there with some ancient words of our family inscribed on it. So ancient, in fact, nobody in my family even knows the darn words anymore. That's all I really care about. Bring me the memorial ring, you can have whatever else you find down there. We're actually looking for some sanctuary tokens, one of which could be somewhere at the Horizon Beach. If it's rare, or if it has any value to it, you can bet that my ancestor took it and hid it down in the treasure cave. I see, it's probably worth investigating at the very least. As I said, my ancestor left behind some clues for us. For one, I'm pretty certain about the fact the treasure cave is somewhere at Horizon Beach. He also left behind an encoded message, which I've only recently managed to fully decode. It says, "It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast." I'm sure that must be the final hint necessary to find the entrance of his treasure cave. So 3, as in the 3 combatants, I'd imagine. Either that or the 3 monster hunters. Oh, how intriguing. I'm sure we'll find that treasure. That's not her voice. We should be able to find one of those sanctuary tokens in any case, at least. Let's get going. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Right. By the way, there was another keeper who passed through just before you arrived here. He is quite eager and already went ahead. Alright, sounds fun. Let's try to find that treasure. Maybe we'll find it before Leonard and Julia. Righto-tighto. Ah. We got a dark-shifted brawlish, looks like. Alright. Proc shield. Now we probably want to take out this seahorse as soon as possible, if I recall correctly. It's weak to air, which is nice. Which actually I think they're all weak to air now that I'm thinking about it. We've got shock on that one. Let's hit it with a thunder strike. Boom. Boom, baby. Enemy turn. Apprentice level 3. Yeah, there's Apprentice and also the shield. Burrow. And Burrow. They're really targeting Bird right now. Okay, let's keep proccing shield. Alright, and then let's come over here and let's hopefully take out the seahorse. Miss. Crit. Okay, end of final miss. That's irritating. Thunderstorm, sure. Zippity zap underwater. Still didn't take out the seahorse, unfortunately. Whirlwind level 3. And tidal wave while we're already underwater. Fair enough. And heavy punches. Alright, they're focusing Bird pretty heavily. Yeah, let's keep rocking up shield, why not? And then we'll go for a Solar Burst. Boom, baby. You're kidding me. Really? This goddamn seahorse. Thunderstorm. There we go. Get out of here. Bloody hell. And Burrow on Furore. That's irritating. And yet another Burrow on Mr. Wiggly. Okay. Right. Let's come over here and let's Whirlwind on number 1, because that's the one I want to focus next. Yep, remove all of his buffs. Fantastic. And we hit him with some Voltage. Zippity zap. Nice. That's a lot of damage. And let's come over here. Sure, let's just do some damage. Boom. Nice. Freezing punches. Of course, they continue to focus Bird and Furore, which is kind of irritating because I did want to get that shield up if possible. Yeah, let's hit him. That's 5. We go 6. Get rid of your buff. Or I guess let's not get rid of his buff. Sure, that works too. Why not? And we'll hit him with an explosion. Boom. Nice. And Tidal Wave. And, okay, let's go for a shield. What is that? Sidekick. Oh, so in other words, he's going to do a lot of damage. I should probably be actually focused on taking down his shield and everything. Voltage. Nice. Okay. Lightning Bolt. Let's hit him with an explosion. Boom. Burrow. I'm fine with that. What's that? Now we need some Gemstone Rain, I reckon. Just try and get rid of all of his buffs. Yep, there we go. Easy peasy. And then that allows us to Voltage and hopefully take them all out. Triple crit overall, not bad. And Explosion to finish off the fish. Very nice. Follow through with an extra 5 attacks. That brought us to like a over 20 combo, which is kind of nice. Okay, 40%. We got a Phoenix tier. Alright, well that's good to know. We got a level up across a couple of our guys. That's pretty good. We could up our attack. Up our Lightning Bolt. Get Phoenix Affinity. Reborn from Ashes. Attack plus. I mean, the question is, do we want to stack into getting charges? Because we've got Charge Start. By healing, we get charges. Each critical gives the monster a charge, so we've got a 20% chance of crit. I mean, to be fair, Featherstorm would probably be quite good to get anyways, but... Yeah, let's take Berserk, I reckon. If we want to start investing in charges, that's probably the way to go. Give me a moment. There we go. Let's use Voltage. Or Burn, perhaps. What's that? 6 for 55, 325, 330. Let's take Voltage because the shock is always nice. And then Orb gets a skill point. And we'll give Orb Slime Shot, I reckon. Because we use Slime Shot quite often. 24, 23, 20. Okay. Just thinking if anyone drops down lower, I can use those level up orbs to take care of it. Okay, I'm guessing this is where we start getting the ability to go through those bubbles. Alrighty. Let us bring out our Koi.
Just so we can float up here and see what's good over here. Okay, that seems to be the exit, I'm guessing. Noted, noted. Alrighty. This pulls us downwards. I see how this is going to go. Gotcha. So, we want to essentially choose the right pathway through all of these bubbles. Okay, well that's noted that there's treasure there. What's the bet it's just like a hidden wall like here or something? Nah, okay, fair. I mean, I can think positively, I guess. Now we can come over here. Oh, hello, what are you? You're a weird little thing. A Nautilid. Praise the Helix fossil, I guess? Debuffs and air. So these guys are all weak to air, which is quite nice because that's like my specialty. Okay, proc shield immediately. Voltage on number 1. Since he's already got the zap, we might as well just deal up a ton of damage. And we hit him with a lightning bolt. I really probably should have actually upgraded our lightning attacks at the moment, but it is what it is anyways. Slime shot. We got the cool ability. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if that's like heartburn or something, but like that's wacky. What's our cool ability? Blind. Ah. Interesting. Gotcha. That's not really a buff. You just found the worms. Very nice. Good stuff. GG. I remember in Castlevania Curse of Darkness, one of the games I used to play, you could get a, you could, like, as like a secret monster that you could find and like acquire, you could get yourself a, oh, what was it called? Like, it's just like the pumpkin monster. It was really weird, but I end up always grabbing it because it's better to have it, not need it, than to need it and not have it. Lightning strike. Or thunder strike, rip. Well, I didn't hit with my main attack, but that removed blind, I guess. And blind sucks. Acid rain. Okay, that's fine with me. And heavy punches on bird. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Let's proc shield. Not bad indeed. Okay, then let's come over here and let's hit him with the voltage. Zippity zap. Not bad indeed. And then we go for a thunderstorm. Nice, take out the back one, the Nautilid. Burrow. And heavy punch. Yikes, that took out a lot of his shield. I don't like that. Good morning, how are you? Oh, they call you Dr. Worm. Fair, fair. You're interested in things. That is a good thing to be... I'll tell you what, it is good to be interested in things. I can confirm that. Fair. I got my medical license in a cereal box. They said I was the lucky winner. Fair. I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess. Just like lay on the ground and just wiggle. I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess. You, begone! There we go, finished off. Would you like to play the drums? Fair, fair. It is an important skill for a worm to have, after all. You think you're getting good? Fair, fair. It's always a good position to be in. Yeah, I generally find... thing is, like, a lot of... you can handle criticism. Fair. Yeah, I mean, sure. The drums are always pretty cool, pretty good, pretty fresh. Gemstone Rain. Feel the pain. Yeah, that's fair. And Voltage. Not bad indeed. If we get some crits, that might finish it off, but of course there's no crits there. No, we've got 2 crits, but not enough to finish off. Boom. Taken out. 6 turns, 3 stars. We got a Brawlish egg. Very nice. And you can tell me if you think you're getting pair on the drums. I mean, fair. Brawlish. Alright, I'll be over soon. Don't worry about it. Now, what are we going to call this? The Brawlish. Fair. We'll call him Punchy. I don't know why we called him Punchy, but we did, so don't worry about it. Gemstone Rain up. Combo shielding feels like it would be a good thing to do. Context. Fair. I mean, hey, it's whatever works, I guess. Yeah, let's do combo shielding. That feels like it would be useful. And we have Punchy. What we're going to do is we are going to take Heavy Punch because, oh boy, that was an attack that existed. Increased damage. Heavy Punch, Heavy Punch. First Impact. Combo Initiator, Critical Consistency, Burrow, gives itself Barrier, that's quite good actually. We'll up its health just a tad, because it's got a decent amount of health. The link didn't work. Okay, fair. It's a song, Dr. Worm by They Might Be Giants. Okay, fair, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like you like are reciting something that you've said or you've like heard a few times already, but fair. Weakening Crunch, and that one, Freezing Punch, Gain Might, go Burrow up, Burrow up. What's that? Severe Hit. Yeah, Punchy actually was pretty good, all things considered. Or at least fighting them, they were quite brutal. They are mainly physical neutral fighters. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I'm a tad concerned if you are in fact living like a worm, but hey, whatever works, I guess. You're welcome to live however you wish to live. We were in another one of these. Okay, we'll go across here. Joke's on you, I'm swimming, I don't need to worry about spikes. You can never, you hate dirt and bugs. Fair. That's understandable. And insects and worms. Fair. Yeah, I would suggest you should avoid coming to Australia in that case, especially certain places in Australia. Give me a moment. Mushrooms can be alright. You just gotta be careful about it. Okay. Yeah, let's enter into combat here, why not? We should probably focus on the Brawlfish, but let's proc shield first. Yeah, I'm Australian. Yeah, long story short, I've got a friend of mine. You weren't sure if I was one of those. Yeah, fair. Now, I'm in Australia. Oh, British people. Fair. Now, Yuri's from Britland, but past that... Oh, also Coriolanus, I think, is British as well, but no. I'm the discount British. I'm Australian. It is what it is, though. They're just two of the other people who come around pretty often. Though, I'm pretty sure it's also, like, 2 AM for them at this point, I think, roughly. Or it's like some obscene time of the morning for them at the moment. Thunderstrike! Boom! And a crit, nice. Quadruple crits, that's very nice. But, yeah. It's chill. Oh boy, they're smacking through my armor. That's unfortunate. Choppy chop. Yikes. I mean, we might as well just keep shielding, I guess. Yeah, but no, I've got a we got a friend who they have a farm, and on that farm there's a lot of bugs. Like, so much so that I'm like, I like to just make sure that I have bug spray anytime I go out there. Just to make sure. But, yeah. So that's the whole thing. I guess it is what it is. Slash and slash. Okay, our armor is looking kind of not good. Let's focus shielding at the moment. I also love how inherently, by focused shielding myself, it shields everyone else. And on that farm they had a cow. Yes, but the cow is going to Western Australia. I just realized that's also a joke that we have. That's an inside joke. There was one point where, essentially, my friend got really plastered and started arguing with his brother about the fact that their cows were going to Western Australia. And then the brother was like, "No, the cows are going to Western Australia. You don't understand." And so he's like, "Yeah, but the cows are going to Western Australia. You just don't get it." And so myself and Chris are just sitting there watching them go back and forth, yelling at each other because the cows are going to Western Australia, and apparently they were missing something. And I was like, "Why? What is going on here?" Needless to say, it was funny to watch, though, at least. Ooh, nice double crit. But yes, they had a cow that was going to Western Australia. Oh boy, Fraw took a lot of damage there. That's unfortunate. Let's proc shield even more. Ignite actually might be the way to go. Am I at full? Have I been using electrical damage against guys that are weak to fire? I think I have been. Oh man, I'm dumb. Okay. Explosion! Boom! Chop and chop. Not bad. Let us give ourselves some more shield. And I'm going to quickly respond to something. I shall be... some of the boys are organising a board games day tomorrow. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll be free tomorrow day. As long as it's like at a different time than when I stream. So if it comes to it, I can just arrange the stream to a different point of the day. The D&D game we're playing is on hold for Christmas time, so realistically speaking, I'm not really too stressed about when D&D will be happening. So instead of D&D, I'll see what else is happening and do my thing. I usually try and only take one day off a week because, well, you know, if I'm going to be doing to be fair, I actually very much enjoy streaming, so it's one of those things where if I don't stream, it's like, oh, I feel like I've missed out on something today. Sure, let's boost up Fireball Storm. Hell yeah. And you. Oh, let's give Greg crit damage up. So because he's going to crit like half the time. Now the other question, do we want to swap Punchy in for Nose? Because Punchy is like pretty high damage. And it's like focused damage output. Or do we want to swap a different one? I don't know. At the moment, I'm not too stressed about it. Okay, what are we seeing? Hey, who's up there? Hey, who's down there, bitch? Oh, it's you. Fate truly is a harsh mistress. I'm stuck down here, fated to starve in complete isolation. And just when I think that I'm seeing a ray of light on the dark horizon... Don't listen to him. We need your help. We can't get out of here on our own. But don't just rush into this pit like we did. You'll need a flying monster. I mean, one that is capable of improved flying. Ooh, improved flying. I like that. It is true. From what my trusty companion is saying, for better or for worse, you're our only hope. I can tell you, though, that there are flying monsters on the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach that are capable of improved flying. So all you have to do is get one of those. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. We should probably help them, right? Even if it's Leonard, leaving them down there would just be cruel. We're gonna need a monster capable of improved flying, though. Let's try to find one at the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach, as Leonard said. Or maybe we can find a way to evolve one of our normal flying monsters so we can fly higher. Okay, so we just straight up can't go that direction. I mean, what evolutionary stuff do we have? Catalysts, Clay, and Shard of Winter. And who do we have that can fly? So the clay comes from something that is found in a river. Maybe him? Or maybe this one. And what was the other one? So we had the evolutionary clay. And then the Shard of Winter. The Shard of Winter. We've already tried on a few of these guys. Yeah, should we go and do some evolution? I wouldn't mind going and trying some evolution. Hey, Ender, do you know if there's a way we can purchase catalysts? Or do we have to find them? Because I wouldn't mind trying to purchase some catalysts if need be. We do have a lot of money. Kind of comes in handy when we have, you know, a character that has like 3 levels for stuff. You have to find them. Okay, rip. That's a bit of a bummer, but I guess it is what it is. Also, I should probably come down this way. I just missed one of the ways through. Oh hey, it's Julia. This place is suspicious, isn't it? That matches the clue, doesn't it? Takes 3 to enter the Maw of the Beast, wasn't it? Something like that? I already tried those switches on the ground, though. Nothing seems to work. Putting locks on them definitely didn't help. I guess the clue is meant to say that we need 3 people. Maybe there's someone else around here who can help us. Okay, I gotcha. I saw Leonard a bit earlier. He was just in the caves above us. Maybe you can find us there and convince him to work with us. I know that can be tough since he's always so full of himself. Maybe beating him in an old-fashioned keeper will do the trick. Right, gotcha. Usually they dropped from the evolved forms of monsters. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, that also makes sense, like, logistically why they would do that. Okay, so, it looks like it's basically a big circle to my knowledge. Okay, and then this is going to be some form of maze, or not maze, but like, you know, way around, I guess. It's a swimming test, assuming I'm not a absolute fool, of which I seem to continuously be. Alright, come on. Be good at the game, please, me. We got a diadem level 4. Nice, and that's open. Now if we come back through here... I did not even see that there. Okay, gotcha. There's only 13 catalysts in game. Okay, fair. Is that so like catalysts can is that because catalysts do are able to do multiple things each, or is it that there's only 13 monsters that can evolve in game? God damn it. Come on. Can I please be good at this? No. Okay. There's only 13 evolutions. Okay, gotcha. So we already found one of them. And an Azure gem. I don't know if that was really worth it, but you know what, that's fine. Okay, can I just get out of here without dying, please? Technically 16. Okay, fair. I died on the last possible spike there, go figure. One of them evolves any king of blob into the same thing. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, any kind of blob, I'm guessing. Makes sense. A Nautilid and a Dark Nautilid. Interesting. They're all weak to air. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's fair. So I suppose that's probably what we want to do with Orb, I'm guessing. That's kind of an ironic typo. I mean, hey, a King of Blob. Oh, because they become a King Blob. Okay, that's fair. Now the question is, do we want to evolve Orb into that, or do we want to do that with Cold? Like with the Frost or Frost Slime? Or Shield? I mean, we might as well do it with Orb. He's already leveled up enough anyways, or he's already leveled up a decent amount. Let's maybe focus on this one. The Seahorse. Yeah, sure, come over here and let's Thunder Strike! Boom. And a crit, very nice. Whirlwind. That's not a big deal. Voltage on Bird. Oh, triple blind, fantastic. There's also one monster that evolves into 3 things, kind of like an Eevee. That makes sense. Okay, fair. So I'm guessing I should probably be careful before just doing that. But I'll probably need to catch that monster like 3 times then, I guess. You, begone! There we go. Oh boy, Bird is very blind. Maybe we'll swap Bird out for Greg. Slime Shot on Greg. Greg needs some armor, damn. Like, his defense is real low. Let's come over here and let's go... Arcane Shield, specifically. Okay, Voltage on you. Okay, well, at least the blindness wore off. Lightning Strike. Bam, bam. Okay, Greg does not feel like the right guy to have out here. There's a bit of blindness, and Acid Rain, bit of blindness as well. This is concerning. Let's go for probably a Shield Burst on number 1. Alright, then let's come over here and Voltage and hopefully crit a couple of times. There's 1 crit, there's 2 crits, there's 3 crits, but still not enough to finish him off. Flurry of Blow, or Lightning Punch, rather. Get out of here. Okay, you're going to Acid Rain on our Mr. Wiggly. That's fine, the acid, or the acid takes him out, that's fine. Let's just use an item. Let's use the Phoenix Tear to bring back our Monk. Okay. Then we'll use Voltage. Surprisingly, there's the miss. Okay. The miss was on like one of the weaker sort of attacks right at the end. And we got regen there as well. I don't know how that was. Oh, I guess that was the random buff. That's fair. Good stuff. Let's proc up a shield. Nice. And Voltage should hopefully finish him off if we get a couple of crits. Yep, there's 2 crits, but still not enough to take him out. That's fine. We'll use Lightning Punches to finish it off. Bam, 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 and bam. Nice. Victory. And we got nothing really too good, but that's fine. Alright, so we know our middle, we've done the middle area, so we can just get back out of here. Okay, well, looking at the map specifically, we still have a bunch of area to the right that we could probably go and find. Which we might as well quickly go and check out, I reckon. Over here. Now, I do believe it was down here gets us to this. The level badge. Nice. Okay. We have to come down this way. But we can't get through that water bubble thing. I wonder. So, if we come up through here, keep going up, and then move to the right, come down here, then come up here. We can come all the way around. Right, okay. I think I've got it. So, not through here. If we come down here and then come up through this way, that'll bring us over to here. Excellent, gotcha. Oh, here's a hidden room. And a big potion. Very nice. Let's get our koi back out. And then this brings us back around here. So I presume this is the place where we have to fight the dodos and such. Don't tell me the dodo is what has the advanced flight. Okay. Proc shield. Not bad. And we have to use freeze. These two are weak to fire. This one's weak to water. We'll take out the dodo first. Oh, and then we can come over here and use an explosion on number 1. Nice crit, fantastic. Double crit. And now we have some charge as well. 8 levels of charge. They're going to Aqua Blast on Mr. Wiggly. And there's 2 armor breaks and slash on him as well. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. S for stuff. What do we got? Charge. Increases the damage of the next attack. Okay. Let's use Gemstone Rain. Just to try and remove all the buffs from this guy. Okay. Well, he still has the damage buff, but that's fine. We'll use Freeze. Okay, not bad. Let's use Explosion on this one. Nice. Crit. Good stuff. And that keeps our charge high. Shield goes down. Slash. Boom, boom. And yep, there goes him. And slash on Furore now. Yikes. Okay, we're going to come over here. Let's use Soul Beam on number 1. Your life force, give it to me. And then we'll use Revive on you. Nice, nice, nice. And then we'll use you to freeze the dodo and take it out. Nice indeed. And that's just slowly buffing up its shield. And now it is going to come over here and use Aqua Blast on the bird. Okay, that's fine with me. Let us come over here and we'll use Gemstone Rain to try and remove its buff. Or I guess we won't. Fantastic. Ignite. Okay, well, we'll give it some burn at least, hopefully. Yep, well, I mean, I say hopefully, but it's guaranteed burn. Then we'll come over here and use Explosion. Boom, crit. Why have we been critting so much? I don't recall. I mean, actually, we have this thing. That probably explains it, because 2 stacks of Glory increases critical chance by a total of 15% and critical damage by 30%, given it's each stack is usually half strength of the normal stack, which is pretty good. Gemstone Rain, not bad. And then we come over here with an Ignite. Boom, remove all of its shield. Not bad. And then Explosion to finish it off. Boom. Very nice indeed. Come on, give us something good. We got nothing. Bummer. Okay, well there's that. That also gives us a platform to jump up on. Kinda nice. There we go, parkour, hell yeah. 2 monster bells. Oh, hello there. What are you, a Silvero? Oh, so an upgrade from a Vero. Gotcha, okay. Good to know, good to know. So hopefully we can take these guys out and get something to upgrade our Vero. Even though our Vero is like level 12, I don't know. It's very low level. Let's choose Orb, Nose, and Bird. Because, oh, it's a Tanuki. Interesting. Okay, let us drop a slime shot on you. You're going to be taking the most damage from being poisoned. Then we'll proc a poison cloud to hopefully get poison on the other two. There we go, very nice. And we come over here and let's do an explosion on the Tanuki. Boom. Nice, nice. Beating on him. Alright. Leaf Slash on Orb. And that means he is weak to air now. Okay, I'm cool with that. Ooh, that's kind of brutal in terms of damage, but that's fine, we'll handle it. Healing Wave, just to beef us all back up just a tad. And that gives us a bit of shield too. We could Poison Bomb on you. Boom and boom. Nice, a lot of damage. And then that allows us to come over here and Lightning Bolt the Tanuki for a nice chunk of damage. Good stuff. Featherstorm on Mr. Nose. And Beating on Orb. That's unfortunate. And Shielding Leaves. Okay, interesting. You're still weak to air. Let's come over here. Let's proc another Healing Wave. I should have actually probably just focused healed. That's fine though, I'm not too worried about it. Let us come over here and Poison Bomb you. Boom, boom. And a follow-up of all the extra stuff that happens. Thunderstrike. Let's Thunderstrike the Tanuki for a nice big strike of a crit. And start slowly chipping into health. Taking out the Vero. And Featherstorm on the Orb. Okay. Okay, it's weak to grass now, so that's what we're going to focus on. Give me a moment. Alright, then we'll come over here and go for a Poison Bomb. Boom, boom, and boom. No crit, unfortunately. That's fine. Thunderstorm. Yeah, we'll hit it with a Thunderstorm. Hopefully that brings it into the low range of poison damage. Yep, very nice. Beating. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Let's come over here and we'll heal up Mr. Nose. That's a lot of shield and a lot of healing. And turns out it actually didn't end up being very much shield, but that's fine. Poison Bomb, and it's going to poison out. But that's fine, because we're going to come in here with a level 4 Explosion for the style points. Very nice indeed. 5 turns, 30%. We didn't get anything out of that, bummer. But I'm guessing a crit ring. Okay, that's interesting. Let's take a look at our gear at the moment. Equipment, large shield +3. We're starting to get +4 stuff. Helmet, was a crit ring there. That's noted at least. Equipment, orb level 3. Wizard hat. Diadem is mana regen. Let's maybe come over here actually and let's give crit damage, defense. Let's give him a diadem so he gets a little bit more mana regen because he's been sort of struggling with mana regen when he wants to do a thing. Yo, Arthur, how's it going? Apologies if I saw that message a little bit late. How do you get good at games? I mean, practice is generally a good start, but past that, just do your thing. Learn what you learn, stuff like that. You know how it be. And you need to get yourself a Greg. Actually, Greg is pretty kitted out already, now that I'm looking at it. Fang, what's that? Magic, attack, crit chance up. Maybe we just boost the crit chance even further. Go even further beyond. What does Nose have? Not very much, actually. Now that I look at it, Nose doesn't really have anything. Ribbon. Crit chance, no. Vital ring for health, no. This doesn't feel useful. Mana regen, sure, we'll give you that. Belt. Mana ring. And a fang, sure. And now orb. Actually, what was the weapon that he had? Get an orb +2. Yeah, no, it looks like the orb +2 is the best thing that we've got at the moment. Harp +1. No, I think we're good at the moment. Alright, cool. So, I suppose actually, why is Mr. Wiggly red? We did a thing called Dark Shifting him, which was essentially, think like Mega Evolution in Pokemon, except not very much the same. Essentially, you get a choice between Light Shifting and Dark Shifting, and Dark Shifting gave him much more magic power, so we went down and doubled down in that. But no, now we are going over here. Let's open up our reward box. We got a wand +4. Oh boy. Equipment, your orb, or wand. Oh boy. That's quite nice. Then we'll come over here and give you an orb +3. Okay, equipment. Skill potion. Who do we want to give that to? Okay, so ideally if we can get a new thing for feathers will be good. But yeah, so this is essentially what we can do. So we can change certain guys into light shifting and dark shifting by using this thing that we have. So for example, we have light cat and dark cat, etc., etc., and each of them get certain bonuses. Accidentally clicked a button that played a video I had in the background. Rip. Blacksmithing, increased damage or defense, health, mana. Oh, actually, let's do that. Blacksmithing, because I was gonna say equipment mastery. Did I abandon Joe? He's still in our party, or he's still in our group, but he was not being able to really pull the slack a bit. Let's dark shift Farore. So now we have 2 dark shifted teammates. Excellent. And then we have a switch stone, so that allows us to essentially swap back and forth if we want to. Monster Bell, that's what we were looking for though. So we now enter into combat, and we have Farore there. He's looking pretty nice, pretty good, pretty fresh. They're strong against stuff. Let us come over here. We'll select you, and then we'll select Bird. Okay, so we want to proc shield immediately, but Farore became a very strong tank as well. Let's go Poison Cloud across the board. We want to get that AoE, or damage over time rather, kicking up as soon as possible. Oh boy, we can do a lot of damage now. Fire. Boom. Take out the small one. We're just basically coming in here and murdering some innocent family. Power. Interesting, interesting. And Featherstorm. Featherstorm again on Bird. That's fine. They feel challenged by Bird's superior power. And now we come over here and buff up shield even further, which then allows us to come over here and Poison Bomb. Boom, boom, and boom. So he's going down on his turn. Let's come over here and just explode this one real quick. Nice. Chilling Wind, level 4. Not bad. And Ice Storm. Ice Storm's a bit of a brutal attack because that broke through the shield, for example. Let's now shield up. If you get this game, you'll name your guys generic names. That's fair. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's really whatever works. I've been just naming them the first thing that comes to mind, usually. We have a fish named Lucario. Granted, that was because of something that happened in the story, but yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, so the back one's probably going to poison out on its turn. Why do you have a fish named Lucario? It sacrificed itself into the sun to save the land, essentially, in the same way that Lucario did in Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Shield Burst. Boom. 2,000 damage. Oh boy. Fireball. Boom. That 600 looked kind of puny next to the 2,000 that Farore just did. And we got some level ups. Very nice. Bird gets himself, let's see, if we're going into specifically getting charges, Oh, okay, I just realized that the charges specifically, maybe not the biggest deal because... Oh, when it's... No, hang on. When it's this monster is revived or revives another monster. Never mind. That can be useful. Let's upgrade Featherstorm. Screw it. Let's get ourselves some access to charge start and stuff. Yeah, so we want this one. So I need to take this next level. The Featherstorm. Then we'll take Critical Edge. And then we'll take Charge Start so we can make sure that he's getting charges anytime he needs to. Now, we can come over here. And since we're dealing with guys who are generally weak to fire, let's give himself... Let's upgrade Ignite, I reckon. Like, the AoE stuff doesn't really seem to be too worth it because it's a chance of debuffs and also stuff... and a chance of debuff and spread out damage, whereas, you know, focus attacks generally tend to be better. It's like in Darkest Dungeon, generally. Now we come over to Orb. And Orb himself. Let's give him... Ooh, that's actually quite good. Let's upgrade his Arcane Bolt finally. We've been holding off on Orb's abilities in terms of damaging. Inventory. What's a UCAN? Ah, it's a crab! We got crab! Rip. You want me to play Hollow Knight? It's really good. There. I mean, I'm going to get around to it. It's just one of those ones where it's part of the list. You know, I'm slowly going, Crab. Crab! We have Crab. Okay, let's take a look now at skills for Crab. Now, Crab did really good with Pinch. Pinch is a brutal attack. So we'll do this one. This feels like another critical-based character, but I might be incorrect. We'll go Armor Crush, upgrade Slash, and upgrade... Or we'll get Pinch, grab Pinch. Convert some neutral attacks to water. Water attacks ignore water resistance. That sounds really good, actually. Damn. Enemies with that get their critical chance decreased. That feels good. Armor break can be stacked. We could start proccing bleed as well. Attack up. Nice. Defense healing. Healing boosts defense. We could also shield. Let's take some shield. Buffing shield. Shield and shield. Brawn over brains, that's kind of useful. Multi-might. And we'll take this. Defense proc, defense proc. Then we'll take the water affinity because that's going to be making everything water. Oh, and there's also restore. Nice. Sure, let's take Restore. And then let's take Restore again. Oh, actually, I should have taken Precision. Regardless, that's fine. We're probably not going to worry too much about it. Actually, what we can do, if we come over to here, and then we go a skill... No, not skill potion. We go a level badge. Then we come over here to you. We use the level badge. We also obtained ourselves a mini Minotaur tour. Okay, now we come over here and let's take Precision. So he's got decent damage, all things considered, but it still seems to be a bit lower than all of our other damage values. Like, comparing Greg to Crab, not that good. Feels like he's built to be able to break through armor, but past that we don't really need to be able to break through armor, so I guess it is what it is. Alright. Now, let's come over here and let's take on these fools. Oh, it's a Dark Pharaoh. Okay, cool. They're all weak to grass, so we'll choose to take Furore, Nose, and Bird. Alright. Let us proc a shield immediately off the bat, because having shield is good. And then let's go Poison Cloud to try and poison all of them, hopefully. Nice. No poison at all. Rip. Okay, let's take out the child. And the child now has weakness. Excellent. going to pour myself another drink. And they're going to buff. Now Featherstorm on Furore. Brutal, breaking through basically all of the shield he has. Doubling down and Chilling Wind on Furore as well. That's unfortunate to say the least. Now, we could theoretically come over here and go Gemstone Rain on you to try and remove all of the buffs. There's one gone, there's two gone. Alright, perfect. So now if we come over here and focus fire on the small child, then hopefully we'll do a lot of damage. Explosion! Please crit. Nope, no crit. Rip. Featherstorm now on nose. Beating on the bird. And a Chilling Wind on bird as well. There. Okay, let's now boost up a shield, because our shield is getting quite low and that's not really good. Let's go for a Poison Cloud to try and proc poison again across the board. Poison on all of them, very nice, and number 2 is down. We can come over here and let's use Explosion. Boom. And that gave him weakness again. And Featherstorm. That is chunking down Furore's shield quite significantly, is the word I'm looking for. There's nothing you like to watch more than birds beating the shit out of each other. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what's happening at the moment. You're not wrong. Throw in a lizard and this thing into the mix, and bada bing, you've got pure combat. Let's go Poison Bomb. Boom and boom. The crit makes sure it's taken down. Very nice. And Explosion. Boom. Capitalized upon. Victory. Very nice. We get a 40% chance of good loot. We got a Veyro egg, specifically a Dark Veyro, and a Silver Feather. Oh boy. Now that's what I like to see. So, now what we can do, let's head back over this way. Because, as you can see, well, we got the Silver Veyro egg. But not only that, but we have a Veyro in our inventory. Only thing is, he's kind of garbage. So let's make sure that he's less garbage. Hang on, let me activate Fish. Also, what does the crab do? Break through walls and hidden vines. Okay, gotcha. Don't mind me, old man. I'm just coming through. I'm just making sure that I'm leaving that one guy in the pit. Okay, cool. Don't ask also why we've got a flying fish, it's just a thing. Also, actually, we need to combat these dodos as well, because the dodos are a thing of their own. Yeah, we're actually good with this group at the moment. We'll proc shield immediately. Not bad. And then we come over here and we can freeze the dodo in front. Solid damage, not bad. Explosion on the small Veyro. Boom. Not bad. A little bit of damage, not the best, not the worst. You're going to Joust to buff us up, or buff them up rather. Featherstorm to take out Furore's shield and do a slight bit of damage to him. Tackle now on Mr. Wiggly. Bummer. Okay, so we're going to shield up once again. Try and deal with that. They don't have armor by the looks of it, which is good. Let's just do damage and take out this first guy, I'd imagine. Not bad, nice solid chunk of damage. We could Explosive Blast, we could Thunderstorm. Or we could just take number 1 out. Let's just take him out, boom, get out of here. And of course we procced the poison, go figure. Featherstorm. And beating, okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go, your soul, give it to me. And hopefully remove one of its buffs. Yep, we got one of the buffs down. It still has it got rid of Sidekick, but that's fine. Now we'll come over here. Your life. It's time for that to end. And Explosion. Boom. Out of here. And now there's just the dodo remaining. Tackle on Mr. Wiggly. That's fine. We get our self-heal across the board. And now, sir, it's time for your life to end. There goes all of his buffs. And now we come over here with Freeze and do a ton of damage. Hopefully getting some crits in there as well. Yep, 4 crits, 5 crits, 6, 7 crits. Not bad indeed. Let's come over here with an explosion now and hopefully we crit again. Nope, no crit. Bummer. And he's going to tackle. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, well that's fine. Actually, can we come over here and we'll just use a shield burst? We didn't actually have much shield, so it's not really a big deal. But Arcane Bolt. Pew 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 pew. Get purple pissed upon. Alright, did we get a dodo egg? We did! Very nice indeed. Now, we do need to get ourselves another dodo egg is the issue. So we're going to enter into combat again, because I also missed the jump. I had a moment where I kind of had my brain shut down, so don't worry too much about it. It is what it is. Let's come over here and we'll freeze number 1. Feel the cold. Nice. That's like half health. I will use Explosion on the crab. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Give me a moment. Do you mind, sir, buffing him and healing him after I did so much damage to him? I don't like that. And now it's chop, chop, and then a bunch of extra attacks. Oh man. Okay, shield. Let's just buff that shield up some more. Okay. Ignite. Burn. Nice. Solid damage indeed. And you, boom, out of here. Solid. Now you're going to tackle on bird. Interesting. And now tackle on bird again. I'm fine with that. Because you see, I would say you've made a very grave error in your calculation. Boom, boom, and boom. Now we're going to freeze the back one, because I do believe that bird should hopefully be able to take out the front one. Explosion and boom. Very nice. And now you're going to focus on Furore, because of course you are, yep. Alright. Your soul, hand it over. And there's the buffs gone, and we give ourselves some regen, but we're going to hit him with a freeze to do a lot of damage. Very nice indeed. Very solid. Monster Bell. Okay, that's fine. I imagine it's a lot harder to obtain eggs after... it's a lot harder to obtain monster eggs after you've already gotten one. Or at least, I don't know, that's what I've noticed. While we're here, good day, sir. We're going to leave our Veyro with you. Because, you see, in our inventory, if we come over here, we have a Dark Shifted Veyro. Oh boy, it looks dope. And now, what should we call this this bird? Could just call it Crow. Squawk. I'm liking the idea of Squawk. What do you guys think? Oh, that's different chats, I thought. Okay, I'm just going to call it Squawk. Pretty sure that's how you spell Squawk. Alright, we've all got a skill point, so we're going to quickly apply that. Let's give him a double impact, sure. Greg gets a skill point. We'll give him upgraded punches, lightning punch. And then Nose gets himself another... we'll give him... Yeah, we'll just give him an explosion, I reckon. But now we come over here. Actually, it's not even really an issue for me to worry about upgrading Bird just yet, or Squawk just yet, because we come here to the thing. We present the Silver Feather alongside Bird. And now we have a Dark Shifted Silvero. Hell yeah. Now, let's take a look. if I can remember which button it is that I need to press. Featherstorm, Chilling Wind. I'm probably not going to use him in combat very much, because, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it, but that's fine. Hybrid Shield, Beating. Aerial Strike, Beating. Charge Amplifier. We could just give ourselves a bird team. Every buff action gives an additional random buff, that's fine. Sidekick to the whole party. Could be useful. Sidekick does extra damage, sure. Buff charging. Combo buff. Then we'll give power, power, power. And we'll go Featherstorm. Featherstorm. Cascade. Featherstorm. And Featherstorm. Nope, we're out of skill points. Never mind. Okay. Squawk now. What we're going to do is we have extra flight, which is kind of nice, because now we have the ability to fly over a lot of things. Also, I just realized I shouldn't be bothering running this way because we can just head back. The other thing that I'll probably look into is I'll see if I can actually evolve some other of our dudes. Let's see, evolve, present a catalyst, Shard of Winter. What does that Shard of Winter do? Just gonna click through everything and see if it does anything. Nope, 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 nope. Because it's got to evolve something, is the thing. No effect in the first page. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it probably doesn't do it on the second page. Oh, we got a Megator. Okay. Oh, fair, that makes sense. Okay, light shifted Megator. Gotcha. And then we got our magical clay. No effect. Okay. Now, it was something that was in a river. So a water-like monster, I guess. I'm going to take a wild guess and say I probably don't have the monster that needs the clay to evolve, but I'm going to quickly just check through anyways, just to make sure. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, gotcha. So we still don't have the magical clay thing yet. Alright, that's fair. Okay. Let us head. Actually, we've got a bit of exploration we can do in this area, actually, with the enhanced flight. So let's go and double down and take advantage of that. Because that enhanced flight is quite nice, it feels. So we need to go down to the left. Gotcha. Don't mind me, just moving my way down here. And here. Oh hey, a light-shifted bear. Very nice. It is still one of those things where finding light-shifted monsters feels kind of cool. Or finding shifted monsters. Okay. There we go, look at that. We're able to fly up here, hell yeah. Pop the torch up here, pop the torch here. Torch this one. Then I'm guessing that's just basically letting us know that we can come over here. This one is the one we need. There is something hidden here. We've got 2,000 gold. Very nice. And then we'll just come up here and hopefully hit our jumps. Okay. Alright, I guess we bring you out. Yep, just make sure we can see everything. Oh, what do you think? What are you dudes? Trolls, level 26. Oh boy, they're weak to fire though, which is actually quite a, an accurate thing. Generally, trolls do tend to be weak to fire in most media. They give us a weakness, which is the armor break already, which is a tad concerning. That's fine. Nice, solid damage, solid damage. Proc an explosion now on number 1. No crit, unfortunately. Okay. They get healing. Is it a now the question is it a situation where they get healing if they don't take fire damage, or I'm not sure. Because that's a common thing in mythologies, or at least to my understanding, is if you do fire damage, they don't heal. But I might be mistaken. Okay. Either way, ignite. And hopefully it'll burn out, but I can actually check that. Oh no, hang on, burn's different to poison. Poison's 10% health. I'm just going to presume it's going to go down. And I'm going to focus fire on number 2 now. Boom. Solid damage. Okay, no, oh that's right, it had a heal, didn't it? Ah, I'm a fool. Either way, it should still go down this turn anyways. Bruh, corrosive jabs, that's concerning. We're taking a bit of damage here. Yeesh. Okay. Either way, give me your soul. I need that regen. Nice. Ignite on you. So we give him some burn. Nice. And then we'll come here with a level 4 explosion and hopefully crit. Nice crit. Very good. And burn. Very nice. Stone Rain on Bird. Let's hope it survives. And nope, Bird went down. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, well, what we can do here is let's proc shield. If Bird's gone down, we can at least take this guy out and carry on in his name. Proc burn. That's a lot of combo. Okay. Stone Rain. Alright, well, we can just absorb that with our shield, that's fine. Sure. And ignite. Burn. Very nice indeed. Heal and burnout. Excellent. 2 stars. We got a troll egg though. That's still pretty solid. Inventory. Troll egg. Let's see what we got. This little dude. Troll. What should we call this one? I mean, we could just leave him as a troll. I'm not too stressed over it. Dominance. Giant's Bane. Okay, Corrosive Jabs is probably the way I would want to be going with this. Which gives us Poison Eater. Broken Immunity. Fair. Devour. Oh boy. You get Giant's Bane, sure. Toxic Slam. Toxins. Was it? Yeah, Toxic Slam. Multi-Armor Break. And Dominance, sure. Thick Skin. Then we'll get you... This one feels like something we should probably boost the armor of quite significantly. Static, sure. Stone Rain. Recover. Healing Shield. Poison Glands. Okay. Well, I'm cool with that. I'm probably not going to use them, all things considered. Okay. Upwards we go. And of course we go directly into the spikes. But hey, that spawned us over here. Oh, hey. Just have to parkour my way across. We're in the darkness. You jump up here. Okay, there's light over that way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap over to here. Excellent. I almost messed that one up. Jeez. Oh, okay, I did mess that one up. Well, that's unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. Jump up here, jump up here. Okay. Take 2. There we go. Craft box. So we get stuff based on keeper rank, which at the moment we probably don't need to really open. If it's based on keeper rank, we'll probably be better off actually not opening it and waiting until we get to a bit of a higher keeper rank. Oh, g'day. Return to monkey. Brutus. We don't know its stuff. Okay. Well, let's just beat the crap out of it. Shield. Okay, ignite. Burn. Oh no. It gets charged for every attack we do, I'm guessing. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh, now it's buffing itself. Bruh. Power focus, increased damage of the next attack by 85%. Oh my god. What the fuck? Reduces all healing that we get. Oh boy. I should have actually probably attacked it and tried to remove those buffs. Okay, let's freeze it and try and reduce any ability. You really enjoyed this fight because it's pure numbers, no weaknesses, no resistances. Yeah. Which, something tells me at the moment we might be kitted out to lose this, honestly. Okay, attack. It's attacking bird, that's fine. That's less fine. Power focus, okay. Give me a moment. Alright. Gemstone Rain. Let's try and just remove its buffs. Yep, there goes its strength buffs. Voltage. Okay, what does it not have at the moment? It doesn't have the shock. Okay, well, let's proc up as much shock as we can. Yikes, that did, like, nothing to it. Crap. I feel like we're in a really bad position, not gonna lie, because it keeps getting those charges, and there's not really much we can do about that. Attack, attack, attack. Flurry of blows on everyone, and power focus to buff it. Debuffs definitely help. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Let's come over here. Let's use revive. And you can use Soul Beam. Your life force, give it to me. Because this completely counters the idea of, yeah, poison is really useful. I might need to swap over and get something with poison out. Because at the moment, I don't think we have... We could go nose. Yeah, we'll grab our nose, sure. Attack on Furore. Flurry of blows. And power focus. Bird needs some healing, like, immediately. Poison bomb. Boom. Yeah, let's revive up Furore. And then we'll use our item. Potion. Yeah, let's just use a potion on Bird. And that gives him healing as well. That gives him shield too. Attack. Yikes, that's brutal. Okay, well there goes Furore again. Power focus. That's just buffing up his shield at the moment. Apparently poison just didn't apply last time. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, well now it's got poison. We'll come over here and let's revive. And then let's probably... up shield, I reckon. Just getting any degree of shield is probably going to be useful. Attack. Okay. Heavy punch. Yep, he's just focusing Furore at the moment. And power focus. God damn it. That shield is really irritating. Ah, jeez. Items. Potion on Bird. And then Bird can revive Furore. This is something we're not going to get very much, like, stars for. I can almost guarantee it. And shield up. Okay. Attack. Flurry of blows. And power focus. That's fine. And that gives him a bunch of stuff. Okay. Shield. Okay, we're looking kind of good at the moment. Potion on Furore. I guess I'll just go for an explosion. We need the big hits that don't charge him up too much. And he's going to attack on Furore. Flurry of blows. No, heavy punch. Okay, that brutalized him. Power focus. Oh, actually, that didn't do much because of our shield. Fantastic. Our shield's coming in handy. Let's keep buffing that shield up real quick. Fireball. Go for it. Boom. And then explosion. We need to remove this shield. Or maybe we actually power. Let's maybe just keep buffing ourselves. If he's going to buff himself, let's buff ourselves. Attack on Furore. Breaking shield. Flurry of blows. Brutal. Power focus. Alright, shield some more. Fireball, I guess. And let's do an explosion. Boom. Okay, now we're actually starting to chew into some health. Heavy punch on Furore. And power focus. You just made a Twitter gimmick account. Fair, fair. Good stuff. Instead of that, let's go Arcane Shield specifically on Furore. He kind of needs it at the moment, and it's going to still buff up everyone else anyways. Fireball, sure. Oh no, I clicked Flame Strike. I'm a fool. Explosion, boom. Okay, poison, burn, attack. Yikes, that's kind of brutal. Oh man, two. Oh no, he only lost one. Okay, that was all of his shield. Yikes. Okay. We need you to revive him. We'll get him back up real quick, and then let's proc up some more shield. It really feels like we're fighting a losing battle right now. But if we go Mass Potion, no, Mass Potion isn't the way to go. Combo Potion. No, we just need a potion. Just drop a potion on Furore. It's going to get less healing because of that wound, but that's fine. Attack. Boom, boom, and boom. Flurry of blows. Yeesh, that's a lot of damage. And heavy punch on Furore. Oh no. Oh no. Let's revive Furore. And you can use a Phoenix Tear on Nose. And then with Nose, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And we're going to give a potion to Furore and get him healed right up. Poison and burn. And he's going to attack 1, 2, 3 on Bird. Blessed Strikes, that's going to buff him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. And Heavy Punch on Furore. Okay. We're at least not down yet. Here is a position that we can recover from if we use a big potion on Bird to get Bird back up. It didn't do too much because he did have the wound, but it's better than nothing. Let's come over here and drop an explosion. Boom, crit, very nice. And poison and burn. Attack, 1, 2, 3. Flurry of blows across the board. And Blessed Strikes, that's going to focus on nose. Yikes. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to come over here, revive. This is really not going too well for us at the moment. Okay, but we've got all the debuffs applied at the moment. We need to shield at the moment. That's really the only thing we can do. And get you to come over here. I want to switch you, actually. Let's switch him. Let's switch him with Mr. Wiggle, with Orb. Attack. Of course, he's going to focus Orb. Blessed Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Heavy Punch. That's unfortunate. Well, we can revive. And then with... I should have revived Orb and then revived and then shielded. That's a bad play on my part, but that's fine. We'll Phoenix here to hopefully get Orb back up. And then Orb can do a nice big healing wave, and hopefully that keeps us good. And that buffs up a little bit of shield, which is nice. Attack. And then Flurry of Blows. Okay, everyone's surviving still. Heavy Punch. Okay, Furore's down again, but it's only one person down this time. What I'll do... I'm going to self-heal, I reckon. And then let's revive Furore. And then we can proc shield across the board. I need to remove that honor, or the champion thing he's got there. Attack, attack, attack. Flurry of blows. And then Heavy Punch on Furore again. He really doesn't like Furore at the moment, does he? Jeez. Armor Break. Sure, let's debuff him even further. And give him a couple of charges while we're at it. Revive. Up you get, Furore. You are not allowed to die. Soul Beam. Remove his champion and give yourself some regen. Okay, he's slowly going down. If we hold on for a little bit longer, we should be right. Flurry of Blows, that's going to probably... Oh, no, we're still good. And Heavy Punch on Furore. Because of course it's on Furore. Because why wouldn't it be on Furore at the moment? Self-heal. Revive. At least we're getting more mana than we're using at the moment. And then we buff shield. Oh boy, we've been having to win from damage over time. We still won 27 turns. Oh man. We got a dumbbell. Allows this monster to receive an additional stack of might and regen. Oh, that's kind of useful. I ascended to Keeper Ranger rank. Very nice. Yeah, that hurt me very much. That entire combat very much hurt me. Maybe I should have jumped. Oh, hello. Oh, this should be a nice easy match. Let's go you, and you. Shield across the board. I want that Firefly. Because you would not believe your eyes. Poison Cloud. Come on, proc poison. We got 1 poison procced out of that. That's irritating. Explosion. Boom. There's second poison. Got that very small chance coming in handy. Very nice. Voltage. Zap and shield. Corrosive jabs. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. What? They just brutalized him. Damn. Alright, you can please revive him. And let's shield up again. Okay, and then you... Poison Bomb the Firefly, please. Not bad, and it's going to burn out. Stone Rain. Nice. Corrosive Jabs. That attack is so brutal. Oh, man. What I'm going to do is I'm going to proc up 1 more shield real quick. Because they've wandered right into our trap. Poison Bomb. And then Explosion. Boom. There's actually probably Explosion to the back one, but it's fine. Toxic Slam. And Toxic Slam. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Now, you've made a grave error. Shield Burst. Nice couple thousand damage. Fireball or Flame Strike. Unfortunately, this isn't too damaging. This is why I like Mr. Wiggly, because we also get the burn out of it. Explosion. Boom. Yeah, we should have swapped him out for Mr. Wiggly. Stone Rain on Furore. And Corrosive Jabs. Yikes. Oh, there goes Furore. Fantastic. Let's go for a swap over to you. You revive Furore. Nice. Okay. Now you, please switch out for Wiggly. And let's proc up a shield. That was our issue, is we let our shield down for that attack. Which, well, you win some, you lose some. And Corrosive Jabs. Yikes. Okay. Let's proc another shield. And then we'll come over here and ignite. Boom. Boom, baby. Out of here. Ain't about that at all. And now Explosion. Boom. And a crit. And a double crit, actually. Nice. Shield. Yeah, we'll shield 1 more time. That makes sure that even if we don't manage to take it out this turn, which we're probably going to at this rate anyways because of the burn, but it'll mean that we can shield slam. Very nice. That's what I like to see. 7 turns. We got a Glowfly Egg. Hell yeah. And we got some levels. Thank God. Because it really feels like we're a tad underleveled at the moment. Attack up. Revive up. Revive up might actually be a wise move. Because we've had to use it a bunch. But we've also... I think... Let's focus on those charge. Like on getting ourselves into charge mode. Skills. Fire, Lightning, and Frost are all leveled up. Arcane Bolt. Critical consistency would be good to get. Cascade. Perhaps. Hex. Actually, let's do that. Let's get that Hex, because having the debuffs is seeming to turn out pretty useful. And we'll take another level of that. Alright. Now we'll come over here to our inventory. Glowfly Egg. Let's hatch it up. And we got... You would not believe your eyes. Yep, that's way too long. Eyes. Sure. Oop. Skills. Solar Rays. Sure. Solar Ray. Solar Ray. Restore. Buff up this. We'll get a gold sense. Restore and restore. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health by 200% of magic. That's useful. Overcast. Buffing shield. Yep. Everyone starts with a random buff. Sorcery. So we can get mana shielding, agility, dodging up, rejuvenate, enlighten, protected offense. You gain charge, and burn chance, sure. I'm probably not going to use him, but that's fine. And of course, naturally, there's a hidden wall here that allows us to continue over here. And as I predicted earlier, I can open this, Morningstar +4. I had the prediction that we were going to come in from above over here. Very nice. Ooh, hey, a dark shifted glowstone, glow bug, whatever. Words. Okay, yep. So now, of course, let's come back over here. And we can get back through this way, hopefully. Now that we've got our upgraded flight. Bird. Okay, come on. Jump, jump, and there we go. Up we go. Fantastic. Probably grab out my Mr. Wiggly, just so we know that we can... Nope, preferably not. Take damage there. Excellent. We only went down, well, we only died once. Fantastic. Gotta love impaling my head into a spike. Fantastic. Yep, chop you. Nothing, just making sure. Oh, hello. What are you, Mr. Arachnid? Argiope. Ah, it's metal. Fantastic. Well, these are all flame-based opponents, so we're going to come over here. And it gave us poison to start off with, and double poison to start off with. Yikes. So that's probably the Argiope's thing. Proc shield. Okay, and then we ignite. Let's take out the troll first, because those things are brutal. Give it burn, very nice, and a lot of stuff. And focus fire on the explosion, very nice. Shroud. Sticky threads. Huh. We are netted. Okay, what does the tether does? What does the tether does? Yes, what does the tether do? Decreases chance to dodge and damage dealt by 5. Okay, right. Well, we're not really worrying about damage done at the moment. We just need to buff shield. So I suppose it just made us buff shield less. Ignite. Boom. Miss. Yikes. That's annoying. Fine. Get out of here. Boom. Physical attack. It's one of those later abilities you mentioned, by the way. Oh, okay, interesting. Good stuff. So I should probably focus on well, I would say on one hand I should probably focus on trying to capture him, or not capture, get the egg for him, but at the same time I'm not too stressed about it. But yeah, I do want to at least obtain him if possible. The spider things. Gotcha. Sounds good. So, let's come over here and try and get them, hopefully. We didn't, unfortunately, remove too many of the buffs, but we did give him burn, which is nice. We can come here now, an explosion. Boom. Nice crit. Fantastic. Sticky threads. Yikes. Sticky web. Oh, okay, so now it's on everyone. Oh, and they're removing buffs as well. That's irritating. Alright, shield up. I should probably have actually removed their buffs, but that's fine. Ignite. Okay, that didn't do too much, but
I'm going to hope that was enough to prevent it from... or I'm hoping it's enough that it's going to burn out. Yep, there we go. Very nice. Sticky threads. It's really not letting our man here attack. That's fine. If we just keep shielding, we'll be right. Ignite. Oh, yeah. Every time I keep shielding, I always forget that I need to remove some of their buffs. Their buffs are brutal. But we did crit, though, which is nice. Okay, slime shot. And then there's the poison. So now we all have poison, but that should be right. Gemstone Rain. Okay, yep, there goes its agility. And you, sir, are ceasing existence immediately. Very nice. That's what I like to see. Victory! Okay, we got Linen. We're all leveled up. Now the question is, do we want to start combat again and attempt to try and get one of them? That could be a possibility. Interesting. Well, let's come over here and let's Gemstone Soul Beam. Let's think. So that's plus 25% defense. So naturally, let's up our defense. Why not? That feels smart. All right. Inventory. Let's come over here. Let's just open the craft box. Why not? We've got a Verdant Gem and Iron. Skill Potion. Not too worried about that. Let's use the bell. And then let's be able to see what we're dealing with. Combat time. Okay, starting off with Farore, Wiggler, and Bird. Let's instead... Actually, we do want Farore, we do want Wiggler, and we do want Bird. Okay, I was thinking of getting poison on them or something, but I'm kind of happy with having the shield at the moment, because it didn't seem like they were able to break through shield very much. Let's ignite the troll and hopefully get it out of here ASAP. Nice. Shock. Explosion. Boom. Hopefully crit. Yep, there's a crit. Very nice. It's going to heal and take a little bit of damage. That's fine. They're going to Shroud. And Poison Eater. Brutal. Sticky Web. So now that we've got Sticky Webbed, we don't really have any way to break out of Sticky Web at this rate. But I can just keep on proccing up Shield, because that's going to be able to prevent us taking damage at least. Let's do a Solar Burst. Laser! And of course it missed the troll, the one thing I actually really wanted it to hit. That's fine. Get out of here. Boom. And of course it missed the troll again. Go figure, and they're too high to be taken out by Burn. Ah! Pain. Sticky threads on him. Sticky web on everyone. Bruh, I'm taking so much poison damage each turn. Soul Beam, give me your help. And remove all of your buffs while you're at it. Let's ignite you. Boom. Burn. Armor break, there's the burn. Nice. Explosion, hopefully get the crit. Nope, no crit. Rip. Okay, you are going to... You're not burnt out yet. Ah, come on. This is really not going as I would like. And Sticky Web across us all again. Yo, how's it going, Mastermind? We are playing this this game. It's sort of like, I don't know if you've been around for this game before. Think like RPG, platformer, but also Pokemon. That's basically the best way I think I can describe it. We'll proc shield. But yeah, what's been happening? Let us ignite number 1, I think is the way to go. Decent damage. And then we'll come over here and hit an explosion, hopefully. Nice crit on the explosion. Now this troll better burn out. Yep, there we go. The second spider didn't.
But yeah, so for each combat, we essentially get a rating and stuff. Trying to get record ready for some of your music. Not bad. So I'm guessing then that kind of implies that you want to actually start publishing music and stuff properly, which makes sense, naturally. That would be the next progression in that sort of, you know, in that line of work, I'd presume. Laser. Nice. But fair, fair. 3 stars, and we got an Argiope. Excellent, that's what I was hoping for. And these two got a level up. Nope, that's the wrong window. We'll do Berserk, and then we'll come over here to Greg, and we'll give him Fire Punch. Sure. Let's open up this Argiope and see what we get. You figured, why not? Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, it makes sense. Oh, you have a few songs written in some of the recording equipment. I missed that message. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in moving towards getting it into a position of being really good. Like, that's the sort of thing where, you know, as soon as I started streaming, I wanted to double down and make sure I had all the equipment to try and make the streams as good as possible, you know? What should I name this spider? I'm trying to name, like, all of them. There's only one that doesn't really have a name, but... Australia. Perfect. What do you mean? And see what we get. I don't know what that's in reference to. I presume I said... Well, I think if I'm recalling correctly, I said that in reference to be like making good videos. Well, it's, you know, we see how good the content comes out. Because if, say for example, if you look in the background here, unfortunately there's this weird flickeriness. That is an issue that I've been trying to deal with for a while. And I've been trying to, you know... Because the thing is, you can set up something, but there's a ton of different ways to set up stuff. Having green screen, which is the next natural progression for me. Having all that sort of stuff. Oh, I think... Oh, right, about the egg. Okay, in that case. I mean, I meant more see what, you know, what ability we get specifically, because I don't actually know. Oh, I gotcha. So that was the... Gotcha, so that's that little thing that was hanging from the roof. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Skills. Sticky threads, that's brutal. Antitoxins, sure, we'll take that. Sticky threads and sticky web. Cleanse, sure. So this feels like one of those sort of, one of the sort of very debuff-based characters. Also Dunker, I think. I'm guessing that's just for congrats for getting good luck for the actually getting this thing. I presume, at least. Slime Volley. This is the first monster I have that you don't. Oh, okay, fair. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I'd call that streamer's luck. I wouldn't say it's anything of me being good or anything. But Dankeschön anyways. I am pretty happy that I got this one, actually. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, there's a chance to stack wounds. Poison Eater, Slime Shot, and Slime Volley. Mana Symbiosis. Not the biggest deal. So what's this? Magical damage, and this one's all magical damage. So we might as well stack up on magical damage at the moment. Give me a moment. Not bad. So, Spell Shield. What does Spell Shield do? Oh yeah, dodging. Okay, that's actually quite useful, because that's essentially just making it so I can't be hit, for the most part. Channel can be stacked. Not bad. Yeah, this feels like a very buff thing. Have I visited the lava place yet? Not yet, no. I think I'm going to do that sometime soon. But it's been one of those things where I just haven't been in a rush over there. There's so many things I can do that I end up walking down a bunch of like other lines and finally eventually getting over there. Channel is... Okay, well we want defense up. But yeah, every buff action applies one random buff. Sure, we'll take that. Alright, well, Australia would be a good one to have, but I'm not in the biggest rush for it because, well, put naturally, I generally like to make sure that I just have damage output rather than buffing specifically. Okay. So there's the one thing over that way, over here, which I presume is where the magma area is going to come out to. There's one thing over here. So let us use our... we'll use our crystal shard. I wouldn't mind actually coming and seeing what sort of new gear I can upgrade actually while I'm here. Because if I can upgrade gear, that's generally going to be useful. All of the gems and such. Upgrade some gear. I need 1 silver. And that's not the biggest deal. Wizard hat. Roll. Brooch. Poison dart. Hell yeah, let's buff that up. Silver and silk. Yeah, it's not actually too bad. I'm sure. Yep, that feels good to me. Let's come down here now and quickly check what we get over this way. So that's food. Not in the biggest rush for food. Crystal shards. Let's grab like 10 of them. Monster bills could be good. Grab a couple of these. Skill resetters. I'm not too worried about. Take some of them. Take a couple of these, and let's save our other stuff for a while. None of this is like really the super good stuff, so I'm not too stressed over it. Okay. But yeah, that's can't complain about that to be certain, I would say. Let us now. Why do I feel like I need to come over to the cold place? I feel like I need to come here for some reason. I don't recall why. I guess... Oh no, it was here. No, hang on. Actually, while we're here, if I just head... Well, actually, I can probably come to this area specifically because I have the upgraded flight now. Hopefully, I'm guessing. Upgraded flight should be quite convenient, at least. Let's come over to here, to you. We've got to drop down this way. And bop. Not bad indeed. Get past all these dudes just chilling. Okay. Get past the bats, and never mind, looks like we're in combat with the bats. Let's see how fast we can destroy these guys. Well, let's firstly proc up a shield, because why not? They're not going to be able to break through the shield, presumably. Oh boy. Let's see what Solar Burst does. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's why I needed to go to the cold area. I gotcha, I remember it. It's because that's where we need to drop off the Dodo egg, so we can get that whole thing. 5 stars, we get a Nightwing egg. Excellent. We can hatch that one Batman sidekick, or anti-hero, I don't remember. I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to that stuff specifically. Okay, we got a Switch Stone, very nice. Nightwing. We got the Mystical Workshop. Nightwing was the blue one who had the 2 staves, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, things. Ah, birds. More birds. 27. And a Steam Golem. Okay. Stolbees. Right. Weak to melee. Weak to air. Okay, gotcha. So we're probably not going to be doing too much against these guys, it seems. Nightwing is the first Robin grow up, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just focus on the Steam Golem. Take him out. No longer a Batman sidekick and full Justice League member. Oh, okay, I didn't realize he became Justice League. I wasn't Oh no, I might be thinking of like Red Hood. Isn't that one of the other ones who is a Robin grow up that then becomes like an anti-hero or something? Actually, if we come over here, how much damage is this doing? That actually has the potential to do a lot of damage. Lightning Strike. Unfortunately, didn't crit. Bummer. He eventually also takes over Batman. Oh, fair enough. So when the original Bruce Wayne is like, ah yes, I am too old and decrepit to do things, Nightwing is like, ah yes, I am now the new Batman. Fair. That makes sense. Let us Gemstone Rain on this one to hopefully remove its buffs. No buffs allowed. And we'll come over here with Voltage. Not bad. And then we'll come over here and Thunderstrike it again. Boom. Hopefully we crit. No crit. There we go. But we did finish it off. Red Hood is the second robber who was thought to have been killed by the Joker. He returns as an adult to take revenge and kill the Joker, coming at odds with Batman. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, he would be considered sort of like one of the... Because it wasn't the whole thing where he's like, the Joker needs to die, and then Batman's like, but I don't kill. Eventually they hash out the differences and he rejoins the Bat family. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, the thing is, I only know the rough things about that sort of, like, about the backstories. I don't know really too much when it comes to, that sort of stuff. Ooh. That's a lot of damage, and actually, oh yeah, it's weak to melee, so Explosion being a melee attack is pretty good. Spectral Flame, Happy Bird. They're still at odds in their methods, where Red Hood is significantly more brutal. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, all things considered, that's a good way to have it anyways. Like, it's like having a D&D party who, like, they all want the same... well, I say D&D party, but it's any sort of group in general. Red Hood is also the alias for the Joker before he became the Joker, which is sort of odd because, he wants to kill the Joker, yet he takes on the Joker's old name. I don't know, that feels a bit weird, but sure. Batman leaving someone with 27 broken bones hanging upside down from a rope. I don't kill people. Yeah, just, severely maim and injure. It is what it is. And of course we miss the explosion, but the burn takes it out anyways. Spectral Flame, Armor Breaks on Furore. And what we can do now is if we come over here and we Soul Beam, that should be good. Absorb his life energy. We'll go Ignite. This is from the comics before he did that sort of thing. Fair enough. Also, hello Lily, what are you doing? But fair, that makes sense. Level 2 Explosion. Lily, you want to sit on the chair? Lily, up. Up, Lily. Up. Nope, or not. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Lily, up. Hey, up, come on. Up. Up on the chair. There you go, good girl. I'll move this so we can get Lily Cam. Hang on. Just a moment. Lily. Maybe down here. How's that working? Get the light down over here as well. It's still relevant in new DC, so your point still stands. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, either way, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it generally one of those things where, for the most part, Batman still beats the shit out of everyone, regardless of new DC or old DC? That sort of, to my understanding, is still a thing one way or another. New DCU Batman just guns people down. Bloody hell. I haven't seen anything from the new DCU. Damn. Is this like the sort of... Is this supposed to be the movie universe? Where like all the like Justice League stuff is happening? Okay, so I'm Okay, we did get an egg from that. I don't feel like we should be up here just yet, though, to be honest. Justice League, Man of Steel, etc. Okay, that's fair. We got the standing owl thing. Nice. What do we want to call this one? Legs. Legs. Excellent. Perfect name. What does this do? Yeah, to be fair, I haven't watched any of the Justice League stuff. Like, it's just been one of those sort of things where I just haven't gotten around to watching it. Most of those films are garbage, so it doesn't matter anyways. Well, yeah, that's the thing as well. That's usually also why I don't do it. Plague. So I don't know what the unique aura is supposed to be, because, like, for the most part, most things seem to have that same poison. Also, I'll move this back up, hopefully. Give me a moment. Got to wrap around my computer. And we want it that way. There we go. And light. There we go. Only good ones are Shazam and Aquaman. Yeah, hasn't there been some whole big thing about Aquaman recently as well, though? Like, something about one of the, like, the actress or something, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I haven't really paid too much attention to it, but yeah, I've roughly heard that apparently there's something to do with that. Take this. Shield up, not bad. But yeah, I haven't really heard much from Shazam. I heard it was decent, and then past that, not much really else. Mana plus. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'm not one for saying that people should lose their jobs over things that happen in their home life, there is stuff like that where like, if you do, like, there should be a level where it's like, you know, you say something mean on the internet, you shouldn't lose your job. You abuse someone or you cause someone else harm, you should probably lose your job. Like, that's sort of my level for that sort of thing. When you start bringing pain and suffering to other people and abusing them, it's not good. Yeah, that's the other thing where it's like, okay, because I did hear about the Johnny Depp thing, and I'm like, like, should be innocent until proven guilty, to be honest. Like, accusations are accusations. They aren't the truth. And, of course, if you blindly believe people who don't, you know, have enough supporting evidence beyond a doubt, then, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know my opinion about all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Generally, it's one of those sort of situations where everyone should be tried equally in the same, you know, despite whatever sort of circumstances they are or they're in, just in general. But yeah, it's, that sort of stuff is not something that should be happening. I feel like we can all kind of agree on that. Interesting. So legs might actually replace nose, because looking at it, legs has the ability to poison and heal, whereas nose is fire. That actually might be the way I'm going to do it. I'll swap legs and nose out, and we'll come over here, and in my inventory, we will use a level badge to buff them up. Skills. Yeah, so generally, people doing bad things obviously is bad. They should be punished. If you're going to punish one person for one thing, and turns out they're firstly innocent, but someone else is doing the exact same thing and also worse, you should also equally hand out those punishments. Oh, obviously, yeah, like, that's, yeah, I mean, obviously we can all agree on that. Like, I'm more just setting my stance because, you know, I don't really talk about stuff like this too much on stream. But yeah, obviously, you know, bad things shouldn't happen, naturally. That, I feel, it goes without saying, naturally. But yeah. Like, I'm one of those sort of people who, like, if we're talking legally speaking, same crime, same punishment. And I suppose that's the whole thing usually is, right? Right, is that's a very common thing because in law, you know, you study previous cases to learn the precedent that has been set by those previous cases. For example, there's apparently some really kind of popular case that set a precedent recently because technically you can sue a child. And I learnt this the other day as well. I think, what was it, in 1955 or 65? If I recall correctly, an old lady sued a 5-year-old from pulling a chair out from behind them. And I think she still won, but at least I know in America, in certain locations, there is a cap to about $5,000 that you can sue a child for. And usually that moves from more of a, like, it goes from more of a punishment on the child to a negligence to the parents thing. But regardless, you know, people in, yeah, that's a thing on its own. Civilly, yes, there is a cap. False accusations should have the same punishment as the crime itself. Yeah, to some degree. Granted, I would need to take a look at, I mean, obviously, of course, there are, actually, you know what, I think, yeah, I can just agree with that. Generally, because of the fact that an accusation is enough to generally ruin someone's life, I would go so far as to agree with that. In my personal opinion. An iBot. Okay, I don't want to really be here, to be honest. Because keep in mind, like, and I don't talk about this stuff too often, but generally, like, you know, a false accusation can very, very much ruin someone's life, just as much as them actually having committed a crime. So it only feels necessary to turn it back. Yeah, in smaller cases, yes. Though I suppose it depends on circumstance and such, what sort of cases there are. Like, I would go so far as to say not all crimes should have that same thing. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, right, is that's where it comes to setting precedents and all that sort of stuff, is at least having an idea of roughly what should happen is important. So, you know, you have a precedence for a common one. Yeah, it's stuff like that, right, where it's smaller personal cases over dealing with bigger cases. Yeah. Like, of course, if you're talking, like, you say someone's done a lot of bad stuff, then that, well, it's circumstantial regardless. There should be punishment for false accusations, however. Just for the simple fact that, you know, stuff like that can really... Oh, of course. Well, yeah, in that sort of circumstance, like, it should be taken with a grain of salt, of course, you know, like, for one, like, if you're accusing someone of, like, murder or something, it's like, okay, well, who did they murder? And if it's not, you know, if it's not logistically serious, then it shouldn't be taken as heavily, but... Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. Talking... Well, okay. The other thing that I was discussing, actually, that I think, Mastermind, you might find interesting, and of course this led to a couple of jokes between myself and Matt, who was hanging out at the time, but it takes... So for a low-security prisoner to look after them, it costs a total of $150,000 in Australia, specifically, per person. Source, my mum works in a federal prison. So, you know, $150,000 per person, per inmate, specifically, for a year. You have to pay $150,000 inmate for a year. And then that goes up to about $200,000 to $250,000 for a high security and for an isolated prisoner. So, thing is, people throw around jail sentences like they're nothing, but all things considered, you have 5 prisoners, and that's already $1 million, or 5 like high security prisoners, and that's immediately $1 million down the tube. Like, that's a lot of money. Granted, of course, yeah, myself and Matt made a bunch of jokes about it and stuff like, oh yeah, all we need to do is, like, just, do this, do that, whatever, etc. But granted, I don't claim to know the answer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a law student. But, yeah. It is what it is. Give me a moment. Alright, so we have the thing to the right and the up. The right and the up, yes, that makes sense. Oh yes, I very much prefer rehabilitation over, well, not rehabilitating, clearly. I generally think that anyone can be rehabilitated, but there does come a point where certain people are just going to be like, you know what, no, I don't want to be rehabilitated, or they just don't care enough, or stuff like that, Like, everyone should have at least the option of being rehabilitated if they're willing to actually, attempt to be rehabilitated, if they understand that what they did is bad and they want to become better. Yeah, and thing is, yeah, on one hand, generally, I have somewhat brutal beliefs in terms of that stuff where it's like, yeah, no, that stuff is very, very bad, but yeah. Either way, even if they are to be rehabilitated, they should at least be there for, like, be in prison for a while or, like, something, because that stuff is very bad. Naturally, I feel like I don't need to explain that, that stuff is bad. Also, we got some web shot stuff. Nice. If I can just... There we go. Lightning Sphere. Every hit has a chance to apply shock. Oh. Oh. Imagine giving this to Bird. So he has a chance of poison and also of shock. Yeah, like, all the generally less, the crimes that have less victims. Or, like, I mean, manslaughter, or maybe not less victims, but, like, less people are affected, you know what I mean? I don't know. Granted, again, I don't claim to know the best solution. My general rule of thumb is let people who are much more trained than myself handle it, because, frankly, I'm not paid to handle it, so I guess it is what it is. Okay, now we have this beach section. That's one of the equips you have on your Mad Eye. That's fair. I want to actually quickly zip back over to here, and I want to try and upgrade that. Like, I don't really mind if I have to drop a couple of 1,000 gold on it. I want to upgrade that as much as I can, because that feels very useful. Is it... Nope, where is it? Poison Dart. It was the Sphere, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. We got the second page. Medallion. Lightning Sphere. We need a Verdant Gem. Buy Verdant Gem. Not bad. That moves it up just a tad. Over here, we need another Verdant Gem. Buy Verdant Gem. Okay, and now it needs an Azure and another Verdant Gem. Buy Azure. Verdant. And we come over here and upgrade it once more. Needs another Azure and another Verdant. Buy Azure. Verdant. Emerald and gold. Okay, I think that's up a bit past this. Alright, well, thanks for coming around, Mastermind, anyways. As always, I appreciate it. All that good sort of stuff. Let us come over here. And we go, you, equipment. Now, you have Pandora's Box and the Poison Dart, but the brooch we can swap out. And let's give the brooch to you, I think. What's the brooch? Defense, mana, crit chance. Actually, let's give it to you. Defense, mana regen. Okay, so mana overall goes up, but mana regen goes down. But crit chance goes up. That I'm not actually worried about using that just yet. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that upgrade level. Good stuff. Oh, you can donate eggs. Huh, okay. Gotcha. So, for every extra egg I get... Actually, hang on, I've got a ton of extra eggs. Hold on a second. Donate egg. You. Nice. Nightwing. Oh, I almost donated that. Okay. No. Okay, this is gonna not go very well if I accidentally donate that. Donate. Oh, I guess that's where we can donate monsters as well. Okay, good to know. Cool. Blob eggs. Oh, I almost keep doing it. Jeez. Okay, let me go and let me drop this off so I can just mass donate everything I don't want to use. No, I didn't talk to that guy yet. Well, the thing is, I thought I talked to him already, but because usually I try and anytime I enter into a new location like that, I try and talk to everyone, and I presumed that I'd talk to everyone, including him. But well, it's no biggie anyways. Hello, madam. What are you doing here? Have I found the dodo egg? I'd love to transform it into a shock hopper egg. Yes. What kind of dodo egg would you like to transform? The shock hopper egg will turn out the same way, unshifted. Step back, I'll initiate the shock freezing process. Interesting. The process is finished. We've recreated a shock hopper egg. We've actually done it. I honestly wasn't sure if it would work. I never before had the opportunity to bring an extinct monster back to life. You've done a great thing. Thanks to you, a new monster species has been brought into the sanctuary. The monster science community thanks you for your services. Take this as a token of our gratitude. If you like, I can transform more dodo eggs into shock hopper eggs for you if you wish. Alrighty. Well, that's good to know. Let's open these reward boxes. A raspberry. A steam golem egg. Ooh, that's nice. A feather. Another steam golem egg. Not bad. Nice. So, if we come over here... Oh, we got a dark and a light shifted steam golem egg. Okay, that's cool. Smoke. And then this one we will call Mist. Hopefully it's not something he will do. And Shock Hopper. What do we got? Penguin! Okay, interesting. What should we call the Shock Hopper? In the meantime, whilst I'm waiting for responses in chat, I'm going to pour myself another drink. Oh, spilled a little bit on the mat. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to call him Zappy. Excellent. I like the Shock Hopper. Okay, Smoke and Steam. What do we got? So that buffs up melee damage, it seems. And then what is... Well, that's actually, what's the ability? Status. And what are you? Status. That's more defense and health based by the looks of it. Okay. So we should probably buff you up into damage. Attack, attack. We won't worry too much about defense just yet. Tackle, tackle. Remove a debuff from the monster with the most debuffs. Defense focus. Attack powered shield. shield. Fiery punches, fiery punches, fiery punches, fiery punches. Buff charge. Double impact. Mana regen. Fire. Preparation is always good. Protected offense. Come over here. Stone Rain. Stone Rain. Attack plus. Stone Rain. Each physical attack triggers an additional hit. Okay, that's good. Chance to remove. Oh, okay. Alright, well that's you. And now Mist, we can come over here and we'll make him purely spec'd into healing and such. Preemptive shield, preparation, shield burst, buffing shield, copy shield, attack powered shield. Now we come down here. We'll just focus on tackle, just so we can get all of this stuff at the moment. Auto restore, defense plus, attack plus, defense proc, tackle, and defense focus. Not bad, so that buffs up the defense pretty heavily. And then we'll come through here. You. Okay, alright, well that's fine. And then let's look at our shock hopper. What has he got? Sonic Wave. Chance of weakness, that's pretty useful. Let's see what's down these lines. Auto heal. Freeze. Shock. Well, naturally, let's go down the shock line. Voltage. Shocking current. Energize. Toxic. What is that? Toxic reaction. That's useful. Nice proliferate. Initial shock is good. So I wonder. Okay. That's actually quite good because that can combo in kind of nicely, I reckon. Then of course we'll come down freeze pathway. Deep freeze. It's a very magic-based character. Initial chill. Chilled enemies take extra damage. Possibly get armor break. So that's when you apply chill. So, but this one's when it's receiving shock damage. Chilling cold. Get shield. And then we could also go down the healing line if we wanted. Because this feels like a good secondary character to possibly get. Restore. Restore. Auto restore. 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 And then... yeah, let's just take the mass restore. Okay, well that's good for us to have anyways. Cool. I actually kind of want to take Zappy over Legs at the moment. Switch you. Because Zappy or Legs at the moment is poison and healing. Which is cool and all, but Zappy has stun and poison. Oh no, correction, stun. Well, it's stun, poison, frost, and armor break, which can be quite useful as a combo. So, either way, that's a whole thing. Not only that, because everyone else is at level 26, what we can do is we come over here, we use our level badge, and then we go boop, level badge, up you get. You can use one more skill. What do we want to take? We could take a second level. Actually, maybe we buff up our mana. Because I imagine our mana isn't going to be too good right now. Or we take second level Mass Restore. Let's up our mana at the moment, I reckon. Yep, that feels good to me. I'm happy with that. Alright, nice. Now that we've done that, our eggs are free. So let's go and donate all the extra eggs that we've picked up. Jump over you, don't mind me. Back over to here. Good day, sir. We'll donate Frosty. Yep, making sure everyone else here is all good with me. Okay, cool. Everyone is good here. Just making sure that we're all set. Alright, cool. I'm happy with that. Now let's progress back over because we started in this area and we have 10 minutes left before we hit 4 hours. And I would like to at least make some progression before that point. What do you do? Ice orbs. Okay, you're a directly in front freeze. What are you? Avoids monster encounters. Ooh, that's kind of useful. It's useful, but it's not something that you would want to be using too much. Because obviously, you know, naturally, your monster encounters are where you do get your experience from. So, if you don't need to avoid it, then you shouldn't. Let's enter into combat with these dodos, actually. Let's choose Zappy, Wiggler, and Bird. Okay. Then we can drop a freeze immediately on number 1. And then follow up. Apparently we don't actually do that much damage. Oh, I just realized I never actually gave it any items. Huh, should probably do that. Alright, well, we'll come across the board and use an explosive blast. Boom, boom, and boom. Nice. Triple crit, that's what I like to see. Enemy turn. You're now going to Helping Hand to buff. Get a bit of health back on you, that's fine. And now you're going to slash on our bird. Our little zappy boy. Yeah, his mana is very low. Okay, gotcha. That's at least good to note. We're going to use Restore. So he's going to be one of the guys that we're going to need to deal with in terms of taking care of that. Okay, burn up just a tad. Apply your burn. And let's Explosive Blast once again. Boom and boom. Not bad. And now it is your turn. 500 damage. You're going to tackle our man who has out his shield. That's fine. Let's come over here and let's apply Shock. Even though Shock is already applied. But that's fine. Now we'll come over here and we'll use Freeze. Not bad. Good stuff indeed. And victory. 5 stars. We've got a Dodo Egg. And a Dark Dodo Egg as well. Very nice. Now Zappy, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to give him +2 orb perhaps, or, hang on, what do you have in your equipment? S to unequip all from all inactive monsters. And we're going to then come over here to the equipment and we're going to say you want an orb +3, and then we're going to give you that one, Brooch. Let's see, a Brooch, a Fang, and do a Tome. Why not? So in other words, you should be feeling pretty good at the moment in terms of all of your gear. You can hopefully do actually something as opposed to nothing. And also, actually, we did get ourselves a Dodo Egg. A Dark Dodo Egg. Very nice. Dark Shifted Dodo. We're going to call this one Chicken. Excellent. And what does Chicken have for us? Assistance. Okay, so it seems to be very buff-based. Auto heal. We'll come down Featherstorm route. Life Wave is probably worth taking. Featherstorm, Life Wave, Sonic Wave as well. Cascade, sure. Bolster. That's pretty good. Health rating goes up. Attack proc. Come down this route now. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Earthquake is good, but not really what we're looking for. We want the extra attack. When an ally would be attacked, there's a chance to redirect it to this monster. Okay, so we would want to make sure it's got high defense then and high HP. That's getting a lot of HP now, damn. Defense goes up by a solid chunk of the health. Every heal has a chance to apply that. And the HP up. Damage from relative to max health. Multi-target attacks deal extra damage to dude. Okay. Interesting. Good stuff. Sidekick. Joust. Joust. Okay. Not bad. What's the shift passive? I am not sure. I don't know how to check that. Oh, there. Okay. Heroic Assault. Everything gains a +1 critical chance for each buff on it. That's pretty good. So if you have someone who's very high crit chance, and yeah, very high crit chance. Oh no, we can probably just do this fight. You take high crit chance and you buff up them a ton, and then just have them decimate everything. I reckon that's a possibility. You asked that ages ago. Yeah, I didn't see it. I've been kind of tunnel visioned in on the stuff, Lamau. I don't know why I just said the word Lamau. I feel dirty. Ugh, disgusting. Regardless, yeah, I wasn't particularly too sure how to check it anyways. But, I mean, I guess I found it. Okay. Let's come over here, and let's just take out this one. Explosion! No crit, unfortunately. Brutal. Joust. That's fine. And Featherstorm. Still holds on through the shield. Good stuff. Okay, and that breaks shield. Go figure. Let us Soul Beam. Give me a moment to blow my nose. There we go, I am back. We are going to probably... Let's freeze... No, it's weak to that. Okay. Let's ignite it then. Ignite the bird. Do a ton of damage. Make sure it has some damage over time stuff. Plus an explosion to hopefully take it out, or not. Oh boy. Helping Hand. And of course you're going to heal it, go figure. Featherstorm. At least that is blocked through the shield, and a Featherstorm blocked again through the shield. Alright, good stuff. Let us boost up shield once more. We could Solar Burst. Let's go for a Solar Burst, sure. Just try and do some damage, group damage stuff. And then we'll come over here with an Explosive Blast. Why not? Boom, boom, and boom. Not bad, you're going to burn out. And now it's just you. You're going to tackle on Bird. Okay, that's fine, because that barely did anything. Okay, well let's come over here and we'll use our Shield Burst just to deal some damage, I reckon. Boom. Not bad, and that removed his extra damage, and now we'll freeze. Feel the wiggles. Very nice. 4 stars, we've got a Monster Bell, that's at least good to have. Okay, not bad. And back down into the water we go. Or, not so much, the water's over here apparently. Jump over. Okay. Now the question is, how long do I want to stream this for? We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm probably going to wrap up at 4 hours, this specifically, and then we might move to a different thing after a 5-minute break, because I need to get up and walk around for a moment. But in the meantime, let me quickly do this. Check over for anything interesting. Oh, it's a pufferfish. Hello. And more koi. Thornish. Okay, well they're all weak to air, which is good because that's basically our entire crew. Shield. Something tells me this thing we need to take out immediately. Voltage. It's fine, we'll handle it. Zap across the board. There's the shock, not bad. And Thunderstrike. Take him out. Boom. Plus a few extra attacks for good measure. 1 down on the first round, that's good stuff. Dexterity. And Toxin Slam. Yikes, there's poison. Brutal. Let's boost up some more shield. Okay, well, Mr. Wiggles already has full shield now. Let's come over here and take out the koi because it's probably going to buff if we're not careful. Nice ton of attacks from that. Combo of 19, oh boy. Let's come over here and let's use... Oh, we can't use Thunderstrike, bummer. Let's use Thunderstorm just to deal some damage to both of them at the moment. Nice crit on the back one, good stuff. I'll achieve at least a 25 combo is the achievement I just got. Very nice. I like that. Okay, well, thanks for coming out, and I appreciate it. Good night, and I'll catch you whenever I catch you. Let us now come over here, and let's use Shield Burst. And let's hopefully take out this pufferfish. And we'll follow it through with Voltage, Zappity Zap. Nice. That's a ton of attacks. 11. And let's finish it off with a Lightning Bolt. Very nice indeed. Alright. 4 stars, and not very much was obtained, but that's fine. I'm going to... I feel like there's something here, but nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Where's our fish? Here he is. Okay. Okay, we've got to have a way to get through that. Gotcha. Let's come across here. Yeah, I was going to say, I imagine it's a big area here. Can't go down. Okay, let's get into combat here anyways. Why not? We should be good to go. Okay. Shield across the board. Very nice, very nice. I would like to upgrade that shield whenever, if I can, but I don't know if I can at the moment. Let's take out the Brawlish. I imagine that's the one we're probably gonna be having to be concerned about. Nice, and now let's come in here with a Thunderstrike. Or we'll do the Thunderstrike on this one, actually. Not bad. We didn't crit, unfortunately, which is a bit of a bummer. Tidal Wave. We're already underwater. Okay, another Tidal Wave that's gonna break through Farore's shield, yep. And now we're starting to feel a bit of pain. Alright, gotcha. Let's Soul Beam on you. Start doing a bit of damage. Just so I can proc up that resistance. I did get poison though. Maybe I reckon if I have to do physical attacks on them, they give me poison. I reckon that's how that goes. So we'll do Voltage now on you. Not bad. Nice solid chunk of damage. We could Thunderstorm. That's probably a good call. Because that takes care of this one here. And does shock on the back one as well, which is always solid as well. Tidal Wave now. And they're going to triple Tidal Wave us up again, aren't they? Heavy Punch. Oh. Yeesh. Okay, alright. Fair enough. That Heavy Punch sucks. Alright, you. Voltage. Zippity Zap. There you go. Get out of here. And let's come over here and revive Farore, because we want to make sure we maintain action economy. You can come over here and shield. And Freezing Punches on Bird. Tidal Wave again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now you can come over here and apply another shield. The fact Furore went down has dragged out this combat a little bit longer than I would have liked. But I guess it is what it is. Okay, also, I'm pretty sure number 2 doesn't actually have any damage over time, he just has added effects, so we should probably take them both out. Because he's the one who's doing all the heavy attacks at the moment. Luckily we get Poison and Toxic Slam on Furore. That gives Poison, go figure. Okay, well, we're just gonna come over here. Let's do a Soul Beam, get that regen going again, even though it's not gonna really take effect because we're about to finish combat. But that's fine. We also should get some level ups from this combat, hopefully. Victory. We got a Thornish Egg, awesome. And there's a bunch of level ups, very nice. Let's get this Thornish Egg. And we're going to call it Pin Missile. Pin Missile. Excellent. You now, let's see. Protect. Toxic Slam. Toxic Slam was very useful. It's got Poison Glands, Toxin Slam 2, Multi-Poison, and this is essentially our full power thing. Poison Glands again. Tackle. Poison Eater, Combo Initiator, we already got that. Health and damage, and health proc. Then we come over here, Revenge, get some charge, Spiky Defense. Protect. Tidal Wave. Protect. Mana regen up. HP up. Protect again. Reflect. And Revenge. Okay, so we should be getting 2 Revenge stacks every time it takes damage. Not bad. Now we come over here to Bird. Bird is the word. What do we want to do here? Phoenix Affinity feels like the way to go. Let me just verify that that is in fact our call. Unless we have a way to get ourselves more charge or more stuff. Shock has increased critical chance, so that's like that brings it to like 55% critical chance. That's pretty good. Let's do that. I reckon that's the way to go. Cool. Now, what do you have, Wiggles? Okay. We could go and buff his health. We could go and buff his defense. We could go and buff his mana. Sorcery can be stacked. Critical defense. Okay. That could be useful. Or we just buff up Arcane Bolts, that might be the call. Furore now, what do you have? Gemstone Rain, Mana Proc. Let's do Mana Proc, because that's always powerful. We can start making ourselves have a ton of combo. Now Orb, we will give you Combo Initiator, because you wouldn't be in number 1. Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what. We're sort of getting past that 4-hour mark. And as much as I would like to keep playing this, I think we might need to change over into a different game and mix things up just a tad. After, of course, I quickly come over here and beat this timer because I'm capable and such. There we go. We got a rare seashell. Oh boy, what's the bet that that is an evolutionary thing? And if it is an evolutionary thing, I do want to go and see what I can do. Nope, it is not an evolutionary thing. Okay, I guess it's just an equipment bit. Rare seashell. Nothing here? No? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'd be an equipment here. I guess just... Okay, anyways. But yes. Right, rare seashell. Nope. I don't really know. Regardless, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. So as always, thank you for coming out. I very much appreciate it. We are going to, if you're in stream, stick around. But otherwise, thanks for coming and watching. This will be part of a playlist, so you can catch up. You can theoretically If you're watching this when another episode has already been released, you can watch forward, have fun with that, catch up on anything you missed, all that good sort of stuff. If you've been here for the chat, I very much appreciate it. If you've been here for a minute, moment, or the entire stream, there's the ! Discord if you wish to join that. We have a bit of fun there, you know, all that good sort of stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you for coming out. I very much appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Thank you and goodbye.